Hey everyone, and welcome to PGN Live. It is April 22nd, 2026. Happy Wednesday to you all. I hope you're having a good day. We got some cool news to go over. Is that going to make a difference? No. I'm just playing with some windows and seeing what should I do. I think that looks good. Yeah. I will read to you what's the text on the screen, by the way. I know it's a little bit small, especially if you're, watching this PGN live on a smartphone. But anyhow, welcome. It's the middle of the work week. How fast does it go? Today we got some Circana sales from Matt Piscatella over on Blue Sky. You already know what it is in the description. Nintendo Switch 2 was the best-selling console of the month of March in the United States. And there's some more to discuss as well, but that is the main story. Although, what else is there to discuss is arguably even more telling, bigger, more important, but we'll start with that. But welcome on in. Let me get the pop out chat rocking. Okie-doke. How's everybody doing today? As I continue setting this up, how are y'all doing? Hopefully having a nice morning or early afternoon. Getting in some good video gaming or something, right? All right, I think we're good now. We've got Paladin8669 saying, "Good morning, Paul and co." Good morning, Paladin. How are you doing? Crazy Scott in the house. What's up? What's up, Crazy Scott? Thank you for being here. I'm not a plant. Hello, Paul. Hello, I'm not a plant. Yvonne Francois, 7295, saying, "Hi, Paul." Hi, Yvonne. I have a feeling they hit 19 plus million Switch 2 sold, says Paladin. You are correct. Based off of when I found out they hit 18, which is, like 6 weeks or so into 2026, I used that amount of time and was like, yeah, okay, around here is probably when they hit 19. Even though I wasn't told, yep, they hit 19. You could safely surmise 19 was hit around here. And then it's kind of safe to say, you know what? Probably 20 was hit by March 31st. Now, could it be, 19.82 to 20.23 or something like that? Yeah, that is also like a 400,000 range. But when you look at it, plus or minus 200K, that's pretty close, a pretty safe approximation. But yeah, we'll find out in a couple of weeks just what is it at. But it's doing really well. Matthew Avalos 1 saying, "Listening in from work." Well, thank you, Matthew, for listening in, and I hope your workday goes well. I appreciate it. Have some fun at work, Still being productive, but also some entertainment. All good. Nintex to Dope saying, "Any news on a Switch 2 Pro yet?" No. No news on a Switch 2 Pro. But, you know what? See, there's so many different possibilities that could work towards, and some may be against, a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro. Towards is tariffs go away, RAM prices go down, PS6, Xbox Next come out early and are powerful, dominant, and affordable. I think that makes Nintendo say, let's do a Nintendo Switch 2 Plus, right? But if RAM prices continue to skyrocket, tariff prices stay where they are or only go up, PlayStation 6 and Xbox Next come out several years from now, not just like, oh, 2027, 2028, but dude, you're pushing like 29 or 30 and cost a lot. You're looking at a healthy Nintendo Switch 2 that probably could hang in there quite a while, because right now Nintendo Switch 2 is operating kind of neck and neck with PS5 and Xbox Series, right? Some games virtually identical. Some games, gosh, close enough that they still look amazing. So before that next gap is reached, before the next gap occurs, which we will see more of with Sony and Microsoft's next gen hardware compared to Nintendo Switch 2, but right now it's not really being felt. The longer we could go before seeing that next gap, the better the case is for Nintendo to just continue doing Nintendo Switch 2. You will have an amazing system on your hands, the most affordable one out there. Have to raise the price the least amount thanks to RAM, as it uses less than what these next-gen consoles will use. It being a smaller device means the tariff costs will be less on the physical bulk size compared to PS5, Xbox Series, and these other systems. And yeah, it gives Nintendo a good position to, just keep the price for what it is. These next systems aren't coming out until 2029. By then, Nintendo Switch 2 will be, almost 5 years old. I mean, if it's late 2029, it'll be 4.5 years old, right? And you're looking at a healthy ecosystem by then. Nintendo Switch 2 could hang on another 3 years and choose to have, Nintendo Switch 3 drop, let's see, November 2032. Okay, that would be 7.5 years later or something like that. Or March 2023 on the 8th anniversary. And it would be, once again, boom, the newest console on the market. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not worried about Nintendo's success this generation. That's for sure. Pokemon Fan 34 is here saying, hi, Paul. Hi, Pokemon Fan 34. Shocked with no directs in September of last year, mainline 1. They are doing so well. Well, you know what? Think about how much they gave us, though. Since the mainline, there's been a Pokemon Presents. This big Super Mario Galaxy movie that they're trying to put so much attention on because they know that right now, that's the $1 billion game. How many games sell $1 billion worth? Not a whole lot, You're looking at Super Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Animal Crossing, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yeah, those are several, but that's a very small percentage of what the whole Nintendo Switch library is and of all of gaming. So this is their other $1 billion game, but in the Super Mario Galaxy movie. But that had 2 directs, as we had the Pokemon Presents, and a partner showcase, and an Indie World presentation. Plus this Pokemon Cool Day with the Lego reveal, and this Zelda Ocarina of Time Lego set full reveal, and these Mario Kart Lego figurines having, something new to come out later. Like, that's a lot of online presentations to go behind, to gather around. The Super Mario Bros. Wonder Bella Bell Park, that was its own thing. And that was pretty fun, right? A Treehouse Live. And then you have, of course, the release of Pokemon Pokopia, the release of Gale XD, Gale of Darkness, Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, I should say. A little preview thing for Mario Tennis Fever over here. Like, there's been so much in the last 3.5 months that I haven't been missing a Grand Direct. Because even after September, you got to realize, gosh, yeah, September last year was the last mainline Direct, but after September's Direct, we got Metro Prime 4 Beyond in December. After that September Direct, we got Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. After that September Direct, we got, Kirby Air Riders. So, like, I think even after that September Direct, we got Pokemon Legends ZA. So you got, like, 4 pretty big games that came out after September before the new year hit. And in this new year, well, geez, you already have Pokemon Pokopia and third-party titles like Resident Evil Requiem. Like, I think we have been eating really good the last 7 months when it comes to news and releases, even without this Grand Direct. Because they still give us a partner showcase and all the other stuff, But that's me. That's just me. Guess they don't need to do mainline directs anymore. I don't think that's the case, Pokemon Fan 34. I believe they will still have them. I cannot see for the next 40 years that this mainline Nintendo Direct is no longer going to become a thing in the year, They still do directs. Kirby Air Riders, that even got 2 directs. Game specific. That was after September, before the game came out. I know you're talking about mainline, but Nintendo, for the longest time, even before the modern era of like the last 12 years of having a Direct every June, they used to have an E3 presentation every June. Before that, they used to have an E3 presentation every May. So Nintendo, going back to like 1995 or something, has been doing a once a year something every single year. So I don't see them, now 30 years later, just stopping one big something a year. Even if they're going in a different direction, chances are they'll still do one big something every year. And if they decide to switch it up, I don't think it's going to be bad having several smaller things a year, like a few Nintendo Direct Minis, a few Indie World Partner Showcases, a few Partner Showcases, I should say, and then a whole bunch of random drops. Like, that's still dozen plus drops a year, not to mention the games themselves and the social media presence, right? So, and occasional movies and theme park updates. Like, even if they do, for some reason, just stop one grand 50-minute presentation a year as a thing. They're just not going to do it anymore. They've got so much else that I'm not worried, But I wouldn't say miss them in the sense of, yep, they're gone forever. No, I don't think so. Then Text to Dope, I still want a Switch Micro of some sorts, a Switch Pocket. No, I agree with you, and that would be a way to sell. Imagine if they could just get the innards of a Nintendo Switch Lite a little bit smaller, a little bit cheaper quality plastic perhaps, maybe a little harder, more rigid, team up with Nerf to have a nice shell that you sell separately, so it doesn't make the cost of the Nintendo Switch Micro cost more, but I recommended our official partner for the, official carrying case partner for it is this, Hey, speaking of official, we got some green up in the chat with Corny Puddle joining the PGN white belt tier. Thank you so much, Corny Puddle. And that is our first dono of the day. And what is this? What is this? Pokemon Fan 34 with a corgi. I like that. I've never got that before. That's our first gift. It's a little corgi. A little cute little dog just started running on my screen. I don't know what that is, but I like it. Thank you, Corny Puddle. Let me get that one down first. Corny Puddle getting our $1 on the chat. On our way to a healthy start towards that Nintendo $64 expansion pack. What happens if we do the streak? It's me, Mario. Hello. Hello, McDonald's employee. Woohoo! I like a Super Mario Galaxy Happy Meal. Waha! Maybe that's what happens. I don't know. But Corny Puddle, thank you for the $1. Thank you, Pokemon Fan 34, for the 1,000. Whoa! Another way. Whoa! Hold on. So Pokemon Fan 34, thank you again for the 1,000 jewels. I don't know what that is, but that's cool. Tell me what that is in monetary value so I can add it. And then thank you, Corny Puddle. Not only did you join the PGN white belt tier, but you gifted 5 people a membership. So I got to add this total now is 219 plus your other 5. We're at 224. Huge thank you, Corny Puddle. And then Pokemon Fan 34. What else did you do? You did another... What is this one? Is this another dog? Party Blowers. Not a dog, but Party Blowers, 500. I don't know what that is. That's pretty cool. Pokemon Fan 34. I'm going to put it down what it is. I don't know what it is, though. 1,500. What are they called? Jewels? 1,500 jewels. I don't know. Maybe I should make a jewel. You know what? Since it's purple, I'm going to make it purple. Maybe I should make a thingy for like jewels. I don't know what that is. Well, I mean, I've seen it. I've heard of it before, but I've never received it, I don't think. I don't know. Huh. You're all bombarding me with colors blasting on the screen. Thank you so much for the early support. I appreciate it. Maybe we do hit Nintendo 64 today. Maybe we hit 128 and do a gift card. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe I go to an In-N-Out and I be Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, I like a double cheeseburger and animal-style fries. Yeah, get to the chopper.
Maybe that's a video that we do on a future live stream, Time will tell. Corny Puddle. Let's see, who are these 5 gifted members? Muma Mia? Or Mamma Mia? Mamma Mia, maybe. Zipperdid. Points of Data. Okay. Your Dad Willard and T-Just T. Pretty cool. Oh, I noticed, Pokemon Fan 34. I guess it just takes a second. Thank you so much. Oh, so by the way, what's the dollar amount of the 1,500 jewels? So I guess I could put that towards the stream goal. I mean, it's not $1,500, right? Because if that was the case, whoo, geez, I don't know what I'd do. Is it like $15? Is it? What is it? I don't know. Tell me so I could properly put it towards that stream goal. Thank you again, Pokemon Fan 34 and Corny Puddle, for starting us off hot this morning. Okay, let's see. Let me get to the chat. before I fall too far behind. It's a new thing they are doing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it. The corgi was cute. Yeah, it was. And the party blowers were cool too. Joycey J69, afternoon, Paul and y'all. Deep conditioning my hair and about to straighten it. Paul approves my arm workout. Oh, yeah. If you do this for a while, because 150 pennies, 150 pennies is $1.50. So 1,500 would be $15. I don't know. Corny Puddle says, oh boy, how did that chat jump like that? Corny Puddle says, gotta support my favorite live streamer. Why, thank you so much, Corny Puddle. That means a lot. That's really, really nice to hear. I don't know if I would ever become somebody's favorite live streamer. You know, I don't have fancy bells and whistles, and my setup is very Microsoft Word / Microsoft Paint-y. So, if the content is cool and liked, whether it's a favorite or not, I appreciate it. So thank you. It's a new thing you find. YouTube, it's new. No idea what they do. It's $5 for the party one. $10 for the 1,000 one. So $15 total. You looked it up. You start off with 3,700 free ones. Really? Hold on. So YouTube is just giving people $37 worth of coins? Of jewels? Well, that's pretty neat. You looked it up. Well, thank you again. Xperia Play 420 dropping that Spider-Man emoji. I like it. Thank you, Xperia Play. Majin Poo 7766, Mr. Paul Gale. It cut out as you were explaining. LOL, Polygon Network. Joycey, what cut out? Me or Pokemon fans type? Because I do see that the text is like cut out a little bit. I loved the Paul and Peach post from yesterday. I had to screenshot it. Thank you. You know what? Let me get to it. I know we're supposed to be talking about video games, but yeah. That was funny. So, oh man. So I made this. My wife and I went out to dinner last night, and hi, Tabby Cat Games. I'm late as usual. That's okay. My wife and I went out to dinner last night. I dressed up. She dressed up. I put on my John Wick outfit. No, it's not my James Bond outfit. It's my John Wick outfit. James Bond is different. I put a bow tie on when I'm Bond. I put a tie on when I'm John Wick, okay? Clearly, very, very different. And I was like, you know what? I gotta take the opportunity to do something with Peach. Because I look like John Wick, aside from my hair being a little bit too short for Mr. Wick, Baba Yaga, and not having a beard at the moment, no facial hair. But I got a dog! So I picked up Peach, and I took a photo. And then I threw up John Wick, the Pug Protocol. They killed the wrong toy. And I got an image that was John Wick-like, him in the rain. Threw myself in there, and voila. So I brought this to my wife, because she didn't know that I put it up yet. I didn't put it up yet. And I said, have you seen the new John Wick movie? They revealed the first They revealed the first poster for the 5th film. And she's like, no, I didn't see it yet. And I said, yeah, it's pretty cool. I turned it around, and she busted out laughing. And she said, I honestly didn't know if you're going to show me the real thing or something stupid or something funny. And I was like, what did you think? Funny, right? And she's like, oh, this is great, like, so she liked it. Oh, I think it's funny. I mean, it's funny. There's another one of Peach looking. So I'm not looking at the camera, obviously. The camera's like here. I'm looking off to the side a little bit. Peach did a fantastic job looking in the same direction as me. But there's another one of Peach looking at the camera, and I'm like, maybe I'll do something with that too. Like, oh, this again or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll do something silly. But it turned out pretty cool. It's cute. Tabby Cat Games saying, "Hey all." Tracy J, I cut out. How am I sounding now? By the way, clear. Hopefully good. She's used to your shenanigans. Yeah, every once in a while, here I'm Wolverine today. Here I'm Kratos. My wife gave me those little clear hair tie dealios. I forgot what they're called. Whatever. My wife and daughter use the ponies. Ponies. And remember, I put it on my beard. Hold on. We have an emote of that one. This one. Yeah, this one was pretty funny. Yeah, The Pug Protocol is a great title. Thank you, Corny Puddle. Paul has a particular set of skills that he will unleash if you mess with his fur babies. Yeah. Yeah, don't mess with my fur babies. Shamrock Steel, I don't know if I said hi earlier. Paul, did you like Resident Evil 9? First of all, hi, Shamrock Steel. Secondly, heck yeah, did I like Resident Evil 9. I gave it an almost freaking perfect 9.9 out of 10. It was amazing. I debated whether or not I should give it a 10 because there's nothing not incredible about the game. But I didn't know if the 10 was truly deserving as calling it one of the best games of all time, which I did put Resident Evil 4 on, and I've got some other titles that are 10s in my book. And there was a little bit of you could argue this was on you for not knowing you're supposed to hit these things, or maybe on you for, well, the map is there. You could have just paused it and navigated and found a couple of these things that you cannot later go back to. But perhaps the option of an on-screen map that's sort of transparent and small could have been implemented, or a little bit of a better guide or clarity of this hallway that's not missed, so you wouldn't miss something. I don't know. It's really tiny nitpick. It's not even nitpick. It's just a little observation of something less than perfect. But I don't even really think I gave it a down mark for that. Just, is it a 10? Almost. 9.9. Love it though. One of the best games I've ever played. But I guess it would fall underneath the 10 category, I have some 10s, like I said. Ooh, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Super Mario Galaxy, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Donkey Kong Bonanza, going back further, Street Fighter 2, Super Mario 64, Super Mario World, Street Fighter Alpha 2, there are some others. There are some that are so high on the 9 point something scale, like the 9.6, 9.7 scale, that could have deserved it, but did have some things that were like technical things, a little bit of a glitch, a little bit of a freezing segment. Um, Needing to reset, restart, reboot the whole game, and that happened a few times that would prevent it. Case in point, like Spider-Man, for instance, on PlayStation 4. I think that was like a 9.6 to me. Had it not been for some of those glitches, probably would have been a 9.9, maybe a 10, but you know, I do have some 10s beyond what I mentioned. Perfect Dark. Resident Evil 4. Did I give it to Metal Gear Solid? And or Metal Gear Solid the Twin Snakes? It wouldn't surprise me if I did. Ooh. Yeah, I'm thinking of some more Astrobots Playroom, possibly, if I did. Yeah, there are some others too. It's not a whole lot though, but as I say them out loud, trying to think of the variety of games that I play, there are maybe a couple dozen. Okay, let me get back to chat. I kind of went off for a bit talking about different good games. Paul Wick, The Next Generation. No one messes with my puppy. Yeah. Uh, Let me see. Where am I? The audio is good. Thank you. Will Agent 0064 Paul Bond appear for gaming history at some point? You know, one of my first fun shorts was for GoldenEye 007. I say fun shorts because they're all fun. But some definitely are more skit like, right? Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let me see. It's been a while. Today in gaming history, August 25th, 1997, GoldenEye 007 launched for the Nintendo 64 in North America. Jeez, I didn't even use music back then? Oh, man. Some of the early ones, even though, gosh, that was 10 days old. This was 10 days into the beard. I thought of that, oh, man. Going back, I'm like, here I was having fun, being clever, like, continuing to get into the swing of things with these gaming history ones. It was one of my earlier, like I said, fun ones where instead of just reading the game off, oh, I did a little skit. But I didn't even put music in this one? Oh, I'm going to have to do some more James Bond in the future. But what I'm going to have to do now is give a shout out to Dream a Lil Mo, who just gifted 5 PGN memberships. Big thank you, getting us further on the board. Dream a Lil Mo with the 5. Whew. Out of nowhere, bringing us up to 11. bringing our membership up to 229. That's 71 away from 300. That's pretty big. And then, hold on. So, Pokemon Fan 34, you are confirming that 1,500 jewels is $15 because I did not adjust it. So, if it is $15, then I gotta bring the total to 26. Because I did not forget. But Dream a Little Mo. I gotta do this real quick. I gotta shout out the 5 people that you so generously gifted memberships to, including Isaiah Acosta, Sean Thomas, Patrick Lucas, Basah, and Brian Applegate. Big thank you, Dream a Little Mo, for doing that. And welcome to those 5 new folks. By the way, am I being streamed right now vertically also? Can anybody verify that? I don't know if I am. Pokemon Fan 34, how are you watching right now? And how did you send that gift? Did you send that gift because you are watching a vertical stream? Because I do remember that there is something new that, not that I have never done a vertical stream, I have, but I think there's something new that you can dual stream your own stream, both horizontally and vertically, to 2 different channels within YouTube and how they operate. But geez, let's watch this GoldenEye 007 gaming history video one more time. Not that I'm embarrassed, because I'm proud of my work, but I'm a little taken aback at how basic it was, even when I started to think a little bit more clever of how I want to do these gaming history videos. Today in gaming history, August 25th, 1997, GoldenEye 007 launched for the Nintendo 64 in North America. I mean, I think it's still kind of cool. You got the barrel of the gun, which is a paper towel roll or a toilet paper roll, something like that. Bond walks on, as he normally does, with the GoldenEye 007 cartridge, with the motion that it launches. And then what normally happens? Red comes down, implying the bloodshot. But no music. Huh. Dang. These gaming history shorts. I guess I've come a long way. I think. I don't know. I think so. Not all of them. You know, some are still kind of just simple. But even the simple ones at least have music nowadays. Huh. Don't forget to like, says Tabbycat Games. That's right. The paper roll was a fun effect. Thank you, Paladin. It shows how much you have grown doing gaming history shorts. Yeah, I think so. I remember this short. I liked it. Thank you, Corny Puddle. Ash Gaming 17 saying, hi, stream shared on Twitter, and we are 92 days away from the release of Splatoon Raiders. Yes. Boo Mini is here. Hi, everyone. Hi, Boo Mini. Welcome. Corny Puddle saying, yes to Pokemon Fan 34. It's the game I'm most excited for this year. I love Yoshi. Yeah, that's going to be cool. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. I'm pretty excited for that. Flamehawk 5. Welcome. Hey, Paul. DC Studios just released a trailer for Clayface. Ooh, we could watch that. I haven't seen it yet. I would want to do a reaction to that. Excuse me, I could do it now. Maybe. Paladin. I wasn't too interested in Yoshi, but the preview got me more interested in the game. Cool. Pokemon Fan 34. Can't wait for Yoshi. Switch Up dropped a video about the new Yoshi game. They said it was pretty good. I'm very excited. That's good to hear because I've liked the Yoshi games for quite a while. I mean, going back to Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island, excellent game. Yoshi's Story, really good. Some of the Yoshi titles, like between the Game Boy Advance DS era, were pretty good. Crafted World was great. Woolly World, excellent. I mean, yeah, Yoshi hits well. It hits nice. Definitely more often than not, you know? I heard that in Mysterious Book there is no damage that you could take. So it is a little bit of a different game than a straight up platformer, but it could be really good, you know, still just different, right? Let me do this, by the way. For Pokemon fans, 1500 jewels. Oh, yeah, Pokemon fan 34. Are you watching this stream vertically or horizontally? How did you get to choose that jewel gifting mechanic? What popped up on your screen? On your smartphone? Vertically? Or what? Am I vertical right now? Do you see stuff on my screen or not? Because I know YouTube is doing some different things, and I think in the vertical streams you don't see the streamer's content on the screens. You just see them, but in the horizontal layout you do see the whole shebang from left to right. I'm curious. But let me go ahead and make Pokemon fans thing go boom. 26. 26. All right. And just like that, we are $26 towards the streak. Because those 1,500 jewels count as $15. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, thank you. Once again, Pokemon Fan 34, Corny Puddle, and Dream a Little Mo. Crazy Scoth saying, I see dead people. Do you know what I see? I see Star Fox. Today in gaming history, April 22nd, 2016, Star Fox Zero launched for the Wii U in Europe and North America. Such amazing music. I love it. So, you want to help out Corneria? Well, you're going to need one of these. Wonder of technology, as Lil Slippy would say. Smart as attack that one. You're also going to need to know that today in gaming history, April 22nd, 2016, Star Fox Guard launched for the Wii U in Europe and North America. The voice acting, by the way, for that one was Grippy Toad. Oh, Slippy Toad's uncle that we got introduced to in Star Fox Guard. Those are a couple of the new shorts that I put up today. Yeah, they're doing pretty well so far. 752, 534, and then this one. Today in gaming history, April 22nd, 809. Pokemon Diamond version and Pokemon Pearl version launched for the Nintendo DS in North America. Did we go over sales yet? I don't want to miss that. No, not yet, but we're going to do that right now. Boom. Do a barrel roll, says Paladin. Okay. So, let me also get up mine on X. But here's Matt Piscatella's. Okay, so Matt Piscatella over on Blue Sky today put up the following. March 2026 U.S. video game market highlights thread from Circana, formerly NPD, by the way. U.S. video game spending jumped 12% in March, driven by console content and hardware. Crimson Desert, MLB The Show 26, and Pokemon Pokopia were among several new releases fueling overall spending growth. These are the top 20 best-selling games in the United States based off of dollar sales from physical and digital. However, you will see an asterisk next to any Nintendo Switch 2 title because physical sales are only present. No digital sales are included in those totals that they have, right? MLB The Show 26 in first, Resident Evil Requiem second, WWE 2K26 in third, Marathon in fourth, Pokemon Pokopia in fifth. Keep in mind, it's got an asterisk next to it because they don't have digital sales. So could it have been first or second or third or fourth? Probably more than fifth, but we don't know, right? Call of Duty Black Ops 7, Monster Hunter Stories 3, Twisted Reflection, NBA 2K26, Minecraft, EA Sports FC 26, Grand Theft Auto 5 in 11th. The game's been out for 1,000 years. Okay, it's been out for like 12 years, but wow, still there. Battlefield 6, Red Dead Redemption 2, Ghost of Yotei, Crimson Desert, Helldivers 2, Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Pokemon Legends ZA, Mario Kart World, Madden NFL 26. You know what's pretty cool? 10 of the top 20 best-selling games are available on Nintendo Switch 2/Nintendo Switch. That's pretty impressive. You know, anything from Resident Evil Requiem down to Madden NFL 26 and, you know, multiple titles in between, they're available on Nintendo hardware. And some of them are Nintendo exclusives, right? Like Mario Kart World, Pokemon Legends ZA, and Pokemon Pokopia. You could only get that on Nintendo hardware. This is an interesting one. We won't do this for all of them, unless if y'all want me to read all of them. But this is a look at, here's the top 20 best-selling games for the year so far. So for the first 3 months, this is how this chart stacks up. Resident Evil Requiem in first, followed by MLB The Show, WWE 2K26, NBA 2K26, Call of Duty Black Ops 7, Marathon, Minecraft, EA Sports 26, Battlefield 6, Madden NFL 26, Grand Theft Auto 5, Pokemon Pokopia, Red Dead Redemption 2, Helldivers 2, Monster Hunter Stories 3, Twisted Reflection, Ghost of Yotei, Forza Horizon 5, Pokemon Legends ZA, Elden Ring Split Fiction. If I'm not mistaken, I think 11 games in the top 20 best-selling games of the year chart are available on Nintendo hardware. Pokemon Pokopia coming in at a respectable 12th place, not including digital sales, for the total software sold in the year. So physical alone, it's competing against all of these other games in which they have access to physical and digital data. So pretty impressive for Pokemon Pokopia to be up there already that high. Here's some bigger numbers for you, a little bit easier to digest than Spitfire 20 titles, right? Hardware. March hardware spending grew by 69% when compared to a year ago to $500 million. Nintendo Switch 2 drove the overall gain, while PlayStation 5 spending increased by 3% compared to March 2025. So you could see that if PS5 only contributed to 3% of that, yet overall went up by 69%, you could see, well, Nintendo is the main reason why, right? Not that they necessarily make up the other 66%, but a good portion of it, right? And like Matt said, the overall gain was by NS2. Pokemon Fan 34, yes, we are in the middle of the sales right now. We're on the earlier side, so if you stepped away for a moment, you didn't miss too much. I did go over the top 20 for March and the top 20 for the year so far, and Pokemon Pokopia fared quite well in both. Here's an interesting one, which is probably the most interesting one for me. In hardware, continuing, Nintendo Switch 2 was the best selling hardware platform across units and dollars for March. That means that, okay, the most amount of units sold out there was the Nintendo Switch 2 over PS5, Xbox Series, etc. But also, Nintendo Switch 2 is the most affordable system, yet it sold enough to also sell the most dollar amount, which means it had to sell quite a significant amount to do that because, you don't have to sell as many PS5s and Xbox Series consoles to hit this dollar cap when they cost more than Nintendo Switch 2. You know what I mean? But that's not even the most interesting thing. Okay, Nintendo had a strong month, a healthy month. Nintendo Switch 2, evidently, which I said was probably the case, was not too far behind PlayStation 5 in January and February when Nintendo Switch 2 was second to PS5 being first. But Nintendo Switch 2 was so much higher than PS5 for March that it not only was the best-selling console of March, but it made up any little bit that it was behind in January and February. That Nintendo Switch 2 is now the overall number one best-selling console of the year. True, we are only 3 months in. But for some people for some reason laughing in January and February, haha, your brand new hardware, Nintendo fans in Nintendo Switch 2 lost to the 5-year-old PlayStation 5 and was only the second best-selling system of January and February, haha. Like, dude, first of all, no need to laugh, man. Multiple consoles could do well. Second place doesn't mean bad. Second place doesn't mean awful. It just means less good than first. In some cases, right? In this case, that is the case for January and February. Secondly, PlayStation 5 was the new kid on the block, and it was being outsold by Nintendo Switch when Nintendo Switch was 5 years old in March, April, May of 2022. So what gives, folks? Come on. But anyhow, Nintendo Switch 2 sold so much that in March it became the best-selling system of the year. So January, February, it's a wash. Doesn't even matter. NS2 is the best-selling console of the month and of the year so far. And if you want to guess a little bit, speculate a little bit, but safely so, you could say, probably Nintendo Switch 2 is going to be the best-selling system of April as well, because the success going off of Pokemon Pokopia is going to go into April, and April 1st is the Super Mario Galaxy movie, and with that is going to come more Nintendo Switch 2 excitement. With that did come, and will continue for a little bit longer, the Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 price reduction when paired with Nintendo Switch 2 to get the whole shebang for $500. That's a pretty sweet deal, you know? Yeah. April. If I had to be reasonable, not just, oh, I'm a Nintendo fanboy. You know what? I am a Nintendo fanboy, though. I do love Nintendo most, but you know what? I'm also a video game fanboy. I love video games. I play on everything. But I am, first and foremost, a Nintendo fan. You know, it's my favorite company. But just taking that out and just being analytical, I could say, all right, well, Pokemon Pokopia helped Nintendo Switch 2 out for the whole month, basically. It came out like March 5th. If it came out March 30th, I would say, well, geez, it's really going to help out April a lot. But it came out early March. So there's an argument that you could say maybe it won't help out April as much because it came out so early in March. True. But then Tamagotchi Life came out April 16th on Nintendo Switch 2. And, you know, that's going to also be a big seller. And it will be a reason for people to pick up a Nintendo Switch 2. That only came out 6 years ago. We have yet to see the full effect of it. In fact, hang on a second. Yeah, tomorrow we will get a glimpse at how well is it doing in Japan. Tomorrow is going to be a big morning here on PGN Live because we're going to look at the Famitsu sales, you know, from Japan and how well did everything do over there. Now, Japan's another story, but still, it will be a little bit reflective of what's going to go down in the West regarding Tamagotchi Life. Now, the following week in Japan is going to be very different than the rest of the world because they're going to be celebrating Golden Week, you know, and those sales there won't necessarily be reflective of, you know, the West, including Europe or South, Australia, or further west, North and South America, you know. But yeah, man, Nintendo's got it. They're doing fine. Now, it's not a guarantee that they're going to win April, but I'm just saying some of that continued success from Pokemon Pokopia, Tamagotchi Life existing for a good 14 days of the month, which is half the Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 sale paired up with Nintendo Switch 2. The entirety of the month of April, all 30 days, having the Super Mario Galaxy movie out there, being on people's minds. Nintendo. This Splatoon Raiders announcement, even that might be a little bit more. The fact that you also have PlayStation 5 going up in price. Nintendo's probably going to win April. You know, it's probably going to be quite a strong month for them. Oh, I am surprised the PS5 is only 3% because of the price increase announcement at the end of March, says Paladin. That's crazy. Switch 2 had the Pokopia factor, yep. Will it cross 1 million this year? Will what? Nintendo Switch 1 will sell more than 1 million, absolutely. I don't know what you are asking. If it's Pokemon Pokopia, that one already did. If it's Tamagotchi Life, yes, also. Johan, Nintendo News. Lazuli emulator is new GameCube emulator. Interesting. Paladin, PS5 sales will also properly be down in April and the rest of the year till GTA 6 because the price increases. Yeah. I mean, that's going to hit them a bit. Unless if Sony has something big, exclusive, highly compelling, or price drop, which I don't think price drop's going to happen anytime soon. April, May, June, July, August. I think those next 5 months are probably Nintendo Switch 2 months. Especially, dude, we got Rhythm Heaven coming in July. We got Splatoon Raiders coming in July. We've got Yoshi and the Mysterious Book coming out in May. You do have Wolverine as a September or October release. People will buy a PlayStation 5 for that game, you know, regardless if the system costs more or not. But then again, you got to also wonder, you're looking at close to 100 million people having a PS5 at that point. how many more are going to be willing to buy a PS5 at a higher price, almost 6 years in, just for Wolverine, when you've got this Nintendo Switch 2 system that's like a year and a half old, that's got 30 million people on it, very healthy, very active user base, you know? But then you've got the Grand Theft Auto 6 factor. And it will be so big, and there will be such FOMO around it to a big population that they might just pony up and be like, hey, I got to buy this game. Doesn't matter if it costs me, $690 just to get the game and a system to play it on. Because this one's not going to work on your PS4 or Xbox One. Probably not going to work on your PC unless if you're a PC gamer with a new piece of hardware. It's not going to come out for Steam Deck or PC at all for that matter right away. Cheapest place to play it might be an Xbox Series S. Getting one of those for like $400 or something. Big mystery is going to be, though, will Grand Theft Auto 6 come to Nintendo Switch 2 at all, but especially this November? So, maybe PlayStation 5 does get a couple more wins this year, but I think the next 5 months are kind of Nintendo givens. Still, nothing's ever a guarantee, but likely, right? By the way, we hit 33 people watching now and 31 likes. So big thank you to everybody for being here. I appreciate it. Okay. Pokemon Fan 34 saying Yoshi and May, yeah. 1 million have already definitely passed on Nintendo Switch 2 sales for the year. Going back to this list, through each console's first 10 months in the market, unit sales of Nintendo Switch 2 are 12% higher than Nintendo Switch. December 2017 was the last 10-month, was the 10-month in the market for Nintendo Switch. And for that matter, Nintendo Switch 2 remains the second fastest selling hardware platform in US history. If I'm not mistaken, it's the fastest selling home console, only second in terms of overall sales, perhaps to Game Boy Advance. But yeah, you had Nintendo Switch, this tremendously fast-selling system everywhere in the world, but we're just talking US, right? Really fast-selling system. Nintendo Switch 2 is 12% ahead of that. Oh, but Nintendo Switch 2 is not going to sell well. It's $500. It's $450. It's going to slow down after that first opening weekend. No one's going to buy it after June or July. Okay, I'll give you Donkey Kong Bonanza because Nintendo fans are desperate for a new 3D DK, but it's not going to do August, September. Oh, shoot. Here's October, November. Ooh, December. Bam! Haha, January, February. Dude, there's nothing haha about it. It just was second. March, boom! 12% ahead of freaking Nintendo Switch. Now what? Right? Yeah. Anyhow, let me get to some chat. Michael J. 3648. I wonder if Paul Gale will be buying the new Mario Galaxy amiibo and the new Splatoon Raider amiibo when they released. I have the Mario Galaxy the Super Mario Galaxy pair of amiibo pre-ordered and still ready to pick up at my GameStop. I just did not pick them up yet. I heard they're beautiful. I've seen them online. I know they're big, like even bigger than Donkey Kong with Pauline. I just haven't picked them up yet, and I should, and I will eventually. Uh, Regarding the Splatoon Raider amiibo, I might get them. I know that there are 3 of them. I might. They do look nice, though. The Cringe Prophet's here. Hello, PGN and chat. Anyone playing Pragmata this week? I did not buy it, but did you? And what do you think? I loved the demo, and it's a game that I would eventually like to buy. Probably will, but have not picked it up. No, not yet, at least. Dream a Little Mo. I bought the amiibo. Nice. Michael J, are you gonna buy those amiibo, either the Mario Galaxy or Splatoon ones? Paladin. PlayStation does also have Saros, but I'm not sure that's a system seller. Yeah, not the same way as one of their bigger, more established IP. Let's see, published once, something. If it does at launch, then it's a game changer. Michael J. Star Fox having an announcement this month would be awesome. Still hope it happens, but yeah, wouldn't be surprised if not. Well, today was a day that I thought would be a good day, April 22nd, and it's not here. So I'm still hanging on for some hope, because this weekend, the 24th, the movie will come out in Japan and Poland, with the following week really impacting Japan being Golden Week. So maybe, depending on how much the Japanese audience has been spoiled on Fox McCloud's inclusion in the movie, which no doubt they know based off of the poster, social media, etc., but maybe not his overall presence, and it will still be cool to see him and stuff like that, even though it'll be 23 days after we got it here and a lot of the world got it April 1st. Maybe they'll let the movie do its thing. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, boom, boom, boom. Golden Week is happening. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, pow! Ahead of the new weekend, Star Fox Returns gets shown off for Nintendo Switch 2. April 28th, 29th, or 30th. And then for that second weekend, bam! You would have normally had only this much of a drop-off on weekend number 2 for Galaxy, but now you only had this much of a drop-off. Maybe, right? I'm thinking of different possibilities, trying to remain realistic and optimistic at the same time. So, Star Fox could still show up next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Shoot, it could come Friday. Nothing against... There's no reason why that can't happen. It could happen Monday. Heck, it could happen any of the whole freaking week. It could happen tonight still. I'm just saying, realistically, I think you got three final days in April to see this. 28, 29, 30. But that doesn't mean it can't be shown off tonight, tomorrow, this Friday, Saturday, Sunday, next Monday, next Friday. Well, next Friday would be May. You know what? Sorry. I'm going to put up a poll. Oh, this will be good. We got 37 people watching, by the way. Heck yeah. Woo! Big stream. Thank you. No, I didn't freeze. Sorry. I was trying to multitask. Let's see. Do you think Star Fox for NS2 will still be shown off before April ends. Okay, let's go with yes this week. Okay. Yes next week. No, but in May. Or how about no? The rumors about the game were fake. Let's say no, the game isn't real. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here's a good poll. Let me see. That poll should be good, though. Published once. I think a Star Fox game might have been the false leak, and that June's release is going to be a Switch 2 edition of Switch Sports. So there is the unfortunate, unpleasant possibility to think of, and that is, dang, what if this Star Fox leak was fake? Because you could say like Nintendo just put out a feeler of this Star Fox game and that the whole shebang is fake, right? Then there's the possibility of, well, the Star Fox game itself is real, but they told different people different things about it, like very specifically online multiplayer to this person, very good looking graphics to this person, classic shooter to this person. Will be revealed to this person, will be coming out this month to this person, right? Something like that. Maybe not quite exact, but even if you lump a couple of those things together to see, well, what news ends up trickling out, if any? The game exists, but some of this stuff is fake. Or even some of this stuff is real. But how? How about it? How do we not damage the game? Heck, we'll generate some fan hype, but let's see, where does this come from to also iron it out so we don't have that person employed anymore, so that in the future we could just do a proper direct. We could do a proper game reveal. We don't have to dance around this whole thing of like, how did this come out? We want it to come out and be learned about when we do, because we have other partnerships and we have other movie plans and we have all this other stuff, right? But there's the possibility that it's just not legit. I want to believe it is, and I think it is because, well, like I said, I'm a big Star Fox fan, but I also think it just makes a lot of sense. Especially if you want to build another pillar, set some foundation down for Star Fox to become another big seller, you know, have more success from the character being in the movie other than, okay, the character's in the movie, cool, yay. What else, though? Help it sell some toys, help it sell some Amiibo, help Fox's inclusion in the film help sell some more games, help the game be bigger so that it's more loved, so that more people will see the eventual movie of it, right? Like, it just makes a lot of sense. But there's also this bias towards me wanting to believe it because I'm a huge fan of it. But I still think it's going to happen. But we're going to check out this poll in a bit and see what y'all think. If Star Fox Leak is bad, then Ocarina of Time remake would be also doubtful, maybe. Maybe, depends on, did Nate the Hate in this particular case get the same news from the same individual? Also, you know, other folks have seemingly come out to corroborate, yeah, I've heard about Star Fox also. I've heard about Zelda Remake also. Okay, well, are y'all hearing it from the same people? I don't know. There's still Fire Emblem and Duskbloods coming out this year for already announced games. Yeah, the year's not packed. The year is not empty. The year is indeed packed. I would say it's packed. I mean, in a 12-month span, even 6 games published from Nintendo is packed to me. Because that's one every 2-month ratio. On top of third-party stuff, indie stuff, movie stuff, announcements, collabs, toys, Legos, NSO releases, Amiibo, if I didn't mention those, like, that makes it for a packed year. So it already hit 1 million? Yes, Pokemon Fan 34. Nintendo Switch 2 already hit 1 million sold. Shoot, it did 1 million in Japan alone. It did over 1 million in Japan alone. You know, that's why I said, you're looking at probably 3 million or close to it, which is why I said, yeah, it hit 20 million so far, because you look at that 17.36, 3 million would make it 20.36. My range is that probably it's somewhere between, 19.82 and 20.25 or something, right? So that's why I was pretty confident saying 20. Yeah. The Splatoon Raider amiibo are 3 amiibo in 1 pack here. Yeah, it looks really good. Does look nice. Probably get the Mario Galaxy amiibos sometime in the future. Are you going to Summer Game Fest, says Antique Arcade. Yes, I plan on it. I've been there the last few years, and I always have a good time at Summer Game Fest. Really fun show. I will be starting Pragmata this week. I just need to finish Luigi's Mansion 2. Nice. Aaron Cedillo. Holy cow, that was awesome. The movie, the Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, I'm glad you saw it, Aaron. I'm glad you liked it. It's a great movie. It's good that both systems are doing well. Compete for my money. True, Joycey. Yeah. Even in the Nintendo GameCube, Xbox, PlayStation 2 era, when PS2 dominated sales, it was still a good era for games on multiple systems, A lot of people were big Halo fans. A lot of people were big Metroid fans. A lot of people enjoyed the Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. A lot of people enjoyed, Forza and Project Gotham Racing, Some folks were highly anticipating what Microsoft would do next in this collaborative effort with Ninja Gaiden, Team Ninja, and some people were intrigued. Gosh, look at this Capcom 5 over here on Nintendo with Beautiful Joe and Project Number 3. You had a really good era that gen, Sales would tell you otherwise, but the facts were, no, still great stuff. There's still one random Thursday left in April. True, Paladin. So we could see it. There's still plenty of options. Speaking of good options, I don't know if this is a good option. This is just a good thing to see happen. Patty Burke, 1971, in the house with a big €5 super chat, bringing us up to, I think that counts as $6, bringing our stream up. Oh, shoot. We're at 32. We're halfway there. We are exactly halfway, because I'm counting that as 6. I didn't read the comment yet. I'm trying to put your name in here. Huge thank you, Patty Burke, 1971, for your very generous €5 super chat saying, good evening, young man. Hope all is well. Just downloaded Pragmata and I will play it this evening. Good evening to you, Patty Burke. Thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate it. Have a great time playing Pragmata. I have not played the final game yet, but I've played the demo. Loved it. So I'm excited for you. Have a fun night. That's going to be a fun night. And what is this? Another doggo from Pokemon Fan 34 who sent a husky. First we got a little, what was the first dog? It was like a Pomeranian, but not a Pomeranian. It was It was a little dog, and then the streamers, and then now another little dog, but a little bit of a bigger dog. A husky is a big dog, but a husky could still be a puppy. Thank you, Pokemon Fan 34. What is the quantity on that? What is a husky worth? These little gifts are cute. I like them. I mean, how could you not like a puppy? You know, a corgi. That's right, corgi and a puppy. So, Pokemon Fan 34, are you watching a vertical stream of me right now? And do you see all of this screen stuff on the side, like X, YouTube, Blue Sky? Like, do you see all that stuff, or no? And also, what button did you click to do that donation? Thank you. It's just really cool and different in you. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer, says Crazy Scott. That's right. We entered the 32-bit era. That's right. Some good old Virtual Boy or Game Boy Advance. Yes, you see it. So you're able to still see that stuff and do that for. So, well, that was the husky was a 400 joules. Is that right, Pokemon Fan? Let me see. Almost every June release for Nintendo Switch was sports related. The Irish is in the house. How are you, Paul? Now I see that comment. So welcome, Patty Burke. I mean, even though I got the comments in opposite order, thank you again for the Irish donation. I'm appreciative. Awesome. It's really cool streaming at different times of the day. I know that I'm mostly like this 10:30 a.m. slot, 12 p.m. slot, 1 p.m. slot Pacific time, but it really does help because I know like some people on the West Coast, yeah, they're in school right now, they're at work right now, you can't watch. But for some people on the Central or Eastern time, it is getting off of school or work. And then you've got folks in Europe, that it's evening and it is their nighttime, dinner time, chill and stuff like that, relax. Work is done, so have some fun. So it's nice trying to be different with the times. Roger, and you're in the house saying good day to all. Good day indeed. Roger, welcome. Glad your foot's doing better. I hope you have a successful day in all you do. I really miss Nintendo Directs, proper ones. Michael J., they'll be back. I don't think they're gone forever. What if I wanted to say it would be revealed in June? For Star Fox? Man, I'll take Star Fox getting revealed. I want one this gen. If it's revealed at any time this year and somehow comes out anytime this year, I will be ecstatic. Even if Nintendo, let's say the rumors were a little bit off and the game is revealed this June in a Direct or this September in a Direct and it comes out next year, I will still be hyped for Star Fox existing again. The fact that I'll only have to wait a year and a half for the game, I'll be okay with that, I'll go watch the Super Mario Galaxy movie again. I'll play some of my old Star Fox games. I'll play everything else out there, and I'll enjoy it. And I'll just be happy knowing, dude, my Star Fox game is coming back. Boo Mini, I'm surprised the game hasn't been shown yet. I think it's going to lose its hype. Hopefully not. Hi, Paul. I don't know when the Star Fox game is going to be announced, so I voted for May. It's going to be May, says NSYNC. Hi, JM Powers. What did Nate the Hate himself say about the Star Fox game? Well, he said that he heard there's going to be online multiplayer, that the game looks really good, will be shown off in April, and possibly come out as early as June. If I'm not mistaken, those are the things he said. Wonder if Paul Gale has seen the new Mario Yoshi First Four Figures figure. Do you mean this one? This one is not necessarily new, but I have it and I love it. Do you think it will sell more than the Switch 2? Pokemon Fan 34. Oh, okay. Do I think the Nintendo Switch 2 will sell more than the Nintendo Switch 1? Overall, I'm not 100% sure on that. I think that Nintendo Switch 2 could pull off 130 million. It has a couple of things going against it, like it's born into a tariff era, which still could impact it. It's born into a RAM era, which could impact the price earlier than not. It will have fewer Nintendo published games, I feel, but probably more third party games and maybe a comparable amount, if not more, indie titles. It's more expensive, so the likelihood of families buying more than one goes down. But we have yet to see how will they implement, if they implement a light model, an eventual OLED model, a plus model, etc. So I don't know if it'll sell more than Nintendo Switch 1 did. Then again, I don't know if Nintendo Switch 1 has reached its ceiling. Like I said for a long time, years, probably good 8 years or so, I've been saying, I feel Nintendo Switch has this range of 160 to 210. And that's a huge range. Why? Because I always felt that if Nintendo successfully entered China and found a way to penetrate the market in a meaningful way, if they got into India and had a remote amount of success, if they introduced a player's choice or a permanently reduced price of greatest hits kind of titles, had a couple of periodic price drops for the console, introduced eventually a Nintendo Switch Micro that, yeah, you could get to 210 with this thing. If they didn't do all of those, or if we saw something else happen, which I wasn't predicting the price to go up, I was still seeing 160 as the lowest. I don't know if my 210 is going to happen anymore, based off of what's happened. But I'm still confident with my 160. Nintendo Switch 2, there still is a little bit of economic uncertainty, so it might change this way or that way what we'll experience. What can we predict, The Husky was 800 joules. So in chat there was a gift choice and you could send jewels or gifts with jewels. Pokemon Fan 34, so did you gift $19 today in that case? If you did $19, here, I'm just going to tell me if that's accurate, Pokemon Fan. If you did $19 today, then I will count that as 19, and I'll do 36. I'll just call it 36. If that jewel conversion is what I think it is, based off of what you said. And thank you, by the way. That is new. I just want to make sure it's properly tallied up there. For Patty Burke, it's 9 p.m. in Ireland. Yeah. You're going to have some fun playing Pragmata tonight. Hopefully you don't have work tomorrow morning. Ideally, so you can just play for the next 5 hours straight. I don't know if you need that much time, but at least a couple hours, I'm in the future. What would people like to know? Patty Burke, we want to know. Since you are in the future, Is there a Nintendo Direct tonight that shows off Star Fox? Charlie Smith is here. Hello, Paul and friends. Ninty Prime, 20 million for full fiscal year. Woo! Welcome, Nate. How's it going, Ninty Prime? Yeah. Pretty strong sales for Nintendo, huh? In March? Look at that, too. Not only did it sell well enough in March to bring the industry up by the majority of this 69%, not only was it the best-selling console of the month, easily, but it sold so well in March that, coupled with the fact that it was only a little bit behind PS5 in January and February, it shot Nintendo Switch 2 to the #1 best-selling console of the year. Now, the year is only 3 months, but still, you remember as well as I do, Nate, and everybody in chat watching, in January, oh, ha ha ha, look at your Nintendo Switch 2 losing to a 5-year-old system in January. Second place doesn't equate garbage sales. It just means slightly less good than first. Second place is a different time from PlayStation 2, 160 million, to 24 million, 22.5 million for Xbox and GameCube. That was a different time when second place meant about 1/8 the sales, right? That's not the case right now with the month of January and the month of March. Sorry, the month of January and the month of February being, PlayStation 5 in first, Nintendo Switch 2 in second. No, it's just slightly less good. And in March, it doesn't even matter. Enough better sales that it just cleared out January, February, and, it's #1 for the whole 3 months. And plus, it doesn't even matter. Because the same people don't recall back in March, April, May of 2022, Nintendo Switch outsold PlayStation 5. The 5-year-old system outsold the barely 1 year, 4-month-old platform, right? Nintendo's doing fine. We have a Nintendo celebrity in the chat, says Boo Mini. That's right. Nintendo Prime in the house. The crowd goes wild. I'm caught up to chat. We went over. We watched a couple of shorts today. Let's see. What was it? 752, 534, 800 something. Yeah. The 3 shorts are doing pretty well. That's kind of nice. Almost 2,400, if not over 2,400. For the 3 combined, it's not like one on its own did 2,400. Maybe one will do that type of number on Nate's channel. We'll see. A lot of notifications today. Holy smokes. Okay, we got some Star Fox love over here. Hey, that's a little bit surprising. But I say that's a little bit surprising because for some reason X hasn't been the biggest place for gaming history shorts. Really, it's like YouTube and TikTok. TikTok sometimes really surprises me, and some of these gaming history shorts of mine are like, 35,000, 24,000, 19,000, 14,000, just boom, 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 boom. And respectively, I should say, on YouTube, those same videos, sometimes like 1,000, 1,200, whatever. And it's like, geez, it's the same video, but like, what a different audience, what a different market. Case in point, Metal Gear Rising, that video did insane on TikTok. I think close to 40,000. Probably 1,200 or something like that on YouTube. I might be a little bit off on my guesstimation, but yeah. But then again, sometimes on YouTube, no, it's those videos, those gaming history shorts that do like the 10, 12, 20K, and on TikTok, it's 800 or 1200 or 400 or 1000. So it really is weird, but X hasn't been the biggest for any of them. Yet today, Star Fox ones are getting some love. Maybe Star Fox is just hot on Twitter thanks to the whole Fox McCloud poster. Makes me wonder. The Star Fox is big on X, but what about Pokemon? No, Pokemon is at 261 views and 8 hearts. But Star Fox Guard was at 701 and 37, and the Star Fox Zero at 1,165. So, yeah. I know, I guess just X doesn't care about Pokemon today, but X/Twitter does care about Star Fox. AJ Rack 0440. Hi, Paul. How is your day going? My day is going great, AJ Racks. How are you doing? We got some good shorts today that we watched. Let me know if you want me to push play on any of them again. I certainly can. We did a Star Fox Zero short, Star Fox Guard short, and Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Pearl short. We went over some video game sales, including for the month of March in the United States, Nintendo Switch 2 was the #1 best-selling console of the month, and it sold so well that Nintendo Switch 2 is now the best-selling console of the year. It's only 3 months long, but you got to keep in mind, like January and February, Nintendo Switch 2 was second, but not that far behind PlayStation 5, And Nintendo Switch 2 is 12% up, launch aligned, even the Nintendo Switch for the first 10 months. Also, we're only $28 away from the expansion pack streak being hit. We're at $36 for the stream right now. Somehow we get to 28 more by any means. 28 more unlocks that expansion pack streak, activates it, and we're at 1 on the board. But we'll see. So far, Dream a Little Mo, Patty Burke 1971, Corny Puddle, and Pokemon Fan 34 all were very generous to help get us to 36 on the board, which is super cool. What are you doing today, AJ Rax 0440? Any gaming yet? Since you're joining the stream a little bit late, let me know if you need me to recap something. But I'm glad you're doing good. You just said you're doing good. That's good. Good. Should I read the poll? Maybe. Oh. We're at a perfect 35 watching and 35 likes. So we got to add some more green to the chat. Paul Gale Network, thank you for that gifted membership. You know what? That puts us at 230. That's a nicer number to look at than 229. No offense, 229. Because now we are only 70 away from 300. And I'll go ahead and add this. I mean, I contributed. We're at 37 now. So it's only 27 away from our goal. And let's see, I'll put Paul Gale Network here, even though it's kind of funny to put my own name, but that's okay. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this one? What is this big green one? Following PGN's gifted is AJ Rax coming with a monster 20. Oh, snap. We are in crazy close territory now. We're at 57, which is just $7 away from activating the Nintendo 64 streak. Big thank you, AJ Rex 0440 for the super generous 20 gifted memberships. Man, I'm gonna have a good time reading those. I've been listening on speakers while I clean and cook. That's what I do. I do chores. I say it all the time. I do chores while I listen to Nintendo Prime. Oh, Nate's got a new video up now. It's 16 minutes long. Push play and wash my dishes. Oh, Player Essence got a 16-minute video. Andres Restart got a video. Let me go outside, stick it in my pocket, and brush my pool. Let me rake. Oh, Game Explained, Mike Odyssey, Thunderstash got a review or something like that. Let me go ahead and, dust the house or something like that, or take Peach out for a walk, or brush Mario. I like music, and I listen to music quite frequently, but honestly, I'm so into gaming that my gaming fun is kind of more fun. What? What? Gaming fun being more fun? There's nothing more fun than a PGN Live with some amazing support. We just hit 67, which means that we hit 64 and topped it. So we officially have an expansion pack streak re-beginning now. Oh, man. And it comes from AJ Rax. Huge thank you. Hold on, wait a minute. That means also your 20 plus your 10, that's 30. That means we're at 260 members, which is wild because that's only 40 away from 300. That's big. That's dope. I love to see it. Woo! That's an exciting morning. I mean, it's been a great morning. We've talked gaming all morning, lots of different topics, but now we just got brand new 30 people that join the community thanks to AJ Rax. Thank you, AJ. Let me read those in a bit. Let me first rewind because I see Patty Burke 1971 with a question. Hi, Paul. Just wondering, how hard is it to make ISO games to widescreen? ISO. NSO? Nintendo Switch Online games? If that's what you mean, Nintendo Switch Online games, it doesn't natively just happen. Like, you cannot, unfortunately, click in the Nintendo Switch Online app. Whoa! Hold on. Whoa. Patty Burke, I'm just answering your question. Here you go, lad. Love from the Emerald Isle. Woo! Big thank you. That's 23. You know what? I'm rounding up. I'm calling that $24 because I want to see us get a 2 expansion pack on the stream. We might get 2 today, and that would be pretty freaking wild. Hold on. I'm going to count that as... Yeah. Hold on. Whoa. What's going on here? Patty Burke. I counted that 4 earlier as €5. I'm counting this 20 euros as 24. So that's 29. And that brings our 67 up to 91. Oh my gosh. 91. This is amazing. We are only 37 away from an eShop gift card, 37 away from an expansion pack streak 2. Hold on. What is this purple? Oh, Pokemon Fan 34 sending a husky. Pokemon Fan 34, the husky. That's worth 4? Is that right? Another Husky? Another Husky? That's what is that? So is that another 8? You just did 4 and 4. Is that 8? Does that mean we're at 99? Pokemon Fan 34. Is that Husky 8 or what is that? I want to give it proper credit. Tell me what that is, because then we might be at 99. Oh, man. Hold on. Patty Burke, thank you so much for the freaking orange. How awesome does that look? Man, we don't get orange often on here. That looks epic. What a nice color. Woo! Hold on. I was trying to answer your other question, your first question. Okay, if it was how hard is it to make NSO games to widescreen, unfortunately there's not like just this option in the Nintendo Switch Online app like, do you wish to stretch out or blow up the following, N64 game or Super Nintendo game to widescreen? So it would be a TV thing. TVs do have this option, usually in settings or in picture, that you can zoom in or stretch out. That would be how to do it. There are some Nintendo GameCube games that have the option to put widescreen in there, like F-Zero GX and Soul Calibur 2. Not The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker, though, but a couple of those games that I mentioned, that they have a widescreen that you could implement in the menu. Heck, Perfect Dark on Nintendo 64 has a widescreen you could throw in. Yeah, so there you go. So like certain games on NSO, like Perfect Dark, you go to the N64 section on the rated M for mature tab, and you go to the options, you go to screen setting, and you go to widescreen 16:9. But not a lot of games like have that. But boy, oh boy, big thank you for the support. Oh, let's see. Alexander Gaming is who got the membership from me earlier, but then AJ Rax 0440 with this monster generous contribution of 20 followed by 10. First 20 going to Cole 78408, Justin Basil 3, Lee G NZZ, Renegade, Steve Daughtry, Rather Standard, Redder River Animation, Floris Vanderveen, Inbound XCXX, Sincere Duck, 9405, Derek Wilson, Arto Fanglaros, Marvin Nuevo 2023, Graciaston. Boy, that's a long name. Hopefully I said it okay. Harvest Talent. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll here. Wily Tiger, Scooby Snacks, Michael Wellbaum, Z7I, The Alleyway, SRF 1031, and Dr. Shaky. And then AJ Rax with another 10, Lego Man, Gamepadia, Game Junction Media, South Sound Town, Pablo Sky 85, Luis Smash 345, Webby SJ, JBS 12345, Avalan R.S 1438, and Lorinda 73. And then we got Patty Burke's orange. And then we got, oh shoot! Woo! Holy smokes! Whoa! AJ Rax with a $33. Oh, baby, we hit expansion pack territory. Hold on a second. Right? I think so. With a massive 33 dono, bringing AJ Rax to 63. The 33 here is at 124. And then you gotta add Pokemon fans, I think 4 for the Husky drop to 23, which brings us to 128. We hit 2 on the expansion pack. All we gotta do is hit 4. Not in one stream. It's not like, oh no, today has to hit 256. I mean, it could instantly do it, but that's not what it has to be. It's just 4 consecutive streams. Or in this case, whenever you do something like a 128 and 1, that counts for 2. 128 and 1 also activates a saver for the next stream. So in next stream, if somehow we don't hit 64, the streak doesn't go to 0. We activate a saver. And anything above 128 today will go towards tomorrow's stream. So it actually helps us get there. Like, I want to help us get to there, because then we do a vote. What you all want? You want spicy hot chip challenge? You want flaming master sword? Do you want a live stream yoga fire? Do you want me driving through McDonald's, making a video? Hello, welcome to McDonald's. It's me, Mario. Hello. I would like a Super Mario Galaxy. Woohoo! Happy Meal. Haha. And just talk to the McDonald's employee like this. I mean, I'll do it. What are we going to vote for? We got to get to 4 to unlock it, to bring more fun, more hype, more excitement to the channel. And it is working because you are all fantastic today. AJ Rack 0440, you actually did $63 today. That's 1 away from the all-powerful Nintendo 64. That's an amazing figure. Also, I think that also gets the top April membership marker right there. We've got some hype in the stream tonight. Hold on, Patty Burke with the 5 and the 20. 25 for the stream. And Pokemon Fan 34. If I added up the stickers, the jewels correctly, that's 23. Dream a Little Mo with the big 5. Holy shnikes. AJ Rax with the 1. You did it. You did it. AJ Rax with the 1. You know what? We're doing this right here. DLC equals 1. So what that's going to be is AJ Rax 0440 just gave us a little DLC. So, I mean, that will go towards today, by the way. That will go towards today. We're at 129 now. And AJ Rax contributed to Nintendo $64 today. Huge, huge gratitude. Man, you don't know how much it means. Or maybe you do. I don't know. If you don't know how much it means, know that, like, I'm really grateful. Like, this goes such a long way. Like, in the spirit and in the energy, but also financially. You know what I mean? Like, it really is gracious of you, and I am very grateful for it. So, for now, AJ Rax's last dollar goes towards, the next level, right? Which would be 192. I'm not saying we're going to hit it. I mean, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. You're all wild today. This might go down as the biggest stream we've ever had. I don't know. But right now, we're at 129 of 192. Okay? We're $63 away from 192. That's just the next 64 level. But if we don't hit it today, that's okay. Whatever amount we hit over 128 will go towards the next stream. So the next stream, we start off with $1 in DLC. And that's just going to go towards the expansion pack. because we're trying to help get us towards this streak being 4. It only has to hit 4 in a row, and that's with savers. So we're really trying, like, dude, activate these savers, you know. Let me get back to chat. Hold on, I gotta rewind a bit. Oh man. Pokemon Fan 34, I did get yours. Thank you. AJ Rax 0440 saying, Paul, when do you think we'll see Chrono Trigger on SNES, NSO, or a remaster or a remake? Man. Last year would have been the year to do it if you wanted to play on timing. 30th anniversary. You know what I mean? "13 years after the Super Nintendo original was the DS release in 2008, which at this point has been 18 years ago. If you wait 2 more years, you hit 32 years for the game and 20 years from Nintendo DS. Not that that means a whole lot, but it could play a little bit into the marketing. It could play a little bit into the mindset, into the wait, to the build up, to the hype. I'm going to go with NSO as a possibility, but I think an HD 2D like cranked up a bit remake will happen. I'm gonna go summer of 2028. I'm gonna go like 2.5 years from now. Why? I don't know. I like 32, and I like 2 decades. I like 32 years after SNES. Not that that number means anything particularly significant to the game. And 20 years, not that that means too much to, well, it's just the DS game, not the original, but it's something. So I'm going to go freaking 2028. We're going to get Chrono Trigger, finally. Maybe before then, we get a port of some capacity of the SNES or DS release on NSO, but I don't know. Hold on. I'm reading some comments. OMG from Pokemon Fan. That's earlier. Holy cow. Awesome. I can't let anyone beat my top chatter for the month title. I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. That dollar you did. Oh, okay, I added that one. Okay, hold on, where am I? There's a lot in here. That's the new one that I'm seeing. We got Paladin 8669. Welcome to PGN White Belt. Hold on. That is a total member count, bringing us to 261, 39 away from 300. That is right here. Paladin 8669 with the dollar bringing us to 130. Ooh boy. 130. That brings our DLC to 2 in case we don't hit 192 today. If we do hit 192 today, well, then that just activates a triple streaker right there, right? Big thank you, Paladin 8669. Welcome to the PGN White Belt. Man, that's awesome. Thank you for being here. And then we got some blue underneath it with Patty Burke coming in ferociously today. Patty Burke with another €2. I'm just rounding up to 3, right? We're just calling it 3. With 32, nice Virtual Boy amount right there. Bringing the expansion pack streak total today for today's stream to 133. Oh, snap. We got 5 in the bank, 5 DLC. You know, I should put this here just for the heck of it, so we have a visual. Not that it has to happen. Not greedy, nothing like that. Super appreciative. But what is the next level? It's 192, right? And we are 59 away from a triple streak from happening in one stream. I think we deserve that. If a triple streak ever happens in a stream, it's got to be like not just one saver, but 2 savers, right? We have the rule where, because it's just never happened before, but we have the rule if 128 happens in a stream, it activates a saver for the next stream so that we don't lose a streak and just go back to 0, right? We have that one more chance effort. If the next stream is like 8 or 0, it's not up, the streak is 0. Because the former stream was 128, we activate save, right? Cloud save data. We could rewind and try to go another stream to let the streak continue. I think if we ever activate 3 in a stream, that deserves 2 savers. If somehow we activate all 4 in a stream, not only is that streak continued, but we would throw in, okay, that's like 3 savers going forward for the next 3 streams that we could use to implement. Like, we gotta, you know, you try to build something for it to succeed. You don't try to build something for it to fail. And especially when something is young and nurturing, you gotta help lift it up. You all lift me up as a community. I hope I can lift you up in some capacity with entertainment from the shorts or some knowledge from the live streams. I see the friendships being formed back and forth between so many of you, starting podcasts together, joining each other's channels, subscribing to each other on Instagram. I've seen it happen on X, on YouTube. Like, it's a really awesome thing. You're all really cool and just positive and uplifting. And that's nice to see. It's nice to be a part of. It's, you know, yeah, there are a lot of people who complain online and naysay and stuff like that, but honestly, you don't see that here. So it's nice to just have a community that you could go to and just chill and talk about gaming for a couple of hours. Like, isn't that fun? I love it. Thank y'all so much, man. Paladin, 8669. Dream a Lil Mo. Patty Burke, 1971. Corny Puddle. Pokemon Fan 34. AJ Rax, 0440. And all of you for being here, because we've got 26 people still watching now. And I think we're almost at 40 likes too. Pokemon Fan 34. Oh, yes. AJ Rax's $64 is a whole streak thanks to him. And then everybody else combined activated another streak, being 128 total, now at 133. Also, gosh, we almost have 50 likes. Forget about 40. Psst, we almost have 50 likes in here. That's awesome. AJ Rax saying, in September there is a game coming to Switch 2, which was made by 2 guys who worked on Xenogears, Chrono Trigger, and Chrono Cross. Looking forward to it. An indie game, you say. Do you know what the title is? AJ Rax, if you know what the title is, Drop that title. I'm curious what that is. Paladin saying thank you for the fun stream and discussions. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Someone needs to hit 60, do 60, and we hit it. 59. Pokemon Fan 34. Well, basically 60, but 59 technically. Oh, I see. Someone donate 59. We were so close. Paul Gale, you ever going to too many games? Where's too many games located? It's a Philadelphia spot. It's a little bit of a bigger trip than Los Angeles or Washington or, a neighboring state, Las Vegas or something. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have any immediate plans, but possible. Boom, anyone. Just promise us you'll call Aonuma immediately if we don't get Ocarina of Time remake. You know what? I think that's fair. If we don't get a remake for The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, if we don't get a remake for the game by this November, I'll reach out to Aonuma and ask him, hey, is it at least coming by November 2028 for Ocarina of Time's 30th anniversary? And we'll see what he says. AJ Rax, oh man, I gotta change the number in my name. I'm having a birthday on the 26th. Oh. April 26th? April 26th is your birthday? That's cool. I'm guessing, will you be 41? That's a good age. We're close in age. I'll be 43 in July. So, well, dang, happy early birthday in advance, AJ Rax. Soon to be 0441. That's awesome. I hope you have a fantastic day. Hopefully I see you before then, but if not, very happy birthday in advance. That's this Sunday, huh? That's exciting. Any plans? I'll be 45. Oh, okay. 45. Still a good age, Yeah. Yeah, these streams have a pretty good variety of folks in here. Different age groups. We see some early to mid 40s. We've got people in 50s. I think some people said that they were in their 60s before that they popped in. And then you got some folks in 30s and 20s. Yeah. All types of cool people, right? Another Eden Origins. Okay, that's the game made by the two people. I give a lot of props to indie developers, especially the smaller the crew is, some one-person, two-person teams. That's a lot of hard work. That's a lot of pressure. You also have to be pretty talented. I mean, if your game's got voice acting, you're doing the voices, animations, you have to know how to draw, have to have an artistic mind of some sort, some sense of melody in your body to compose music, how to, maybe an instrument that like coding, troubleshooting, the equipment that you had to buy in the first place to make this stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. It's really good. It's really good to see, passion out there. Folks' dream come to reality. Oh. We are state neighbors, Pokemon fan, and Corny Puddle, that's cool. Ray J, J5R, hello Paul and everyone, I'm new here. Well, hello Ray J, how are you doing? If you want a recap of some of the stuff, let me know. I could go over kind of, quickly, but not too quickly, over what we discussed today. We went over video game sales for the month of March in the United States. We saw that Nintendo Switch 2 pretty much dominated the month, so much so that it dominated the whole year thus far, which is only 3 months to be fair, but still best-selling console of the month and year. We watched some video game shorts and stuff. Talked a little bit about Clayface. I'm going to have to check that out. I'm excited for the new direction from DC. AJ Rex saying, Paul, I've been gaming since the Commodore 64 and Atari 2600. That's pretty old school. Yeah, the first video game system I had in some capacity was the TI 94A game system slash computer. You could type, had a cartridge slot on the side, and that's the first gaming device that I owned before getting my own like proper Nintendo Entertainment System for my 6th birthday, 1989. And I had some Tiger Electronic toys, Tiger Electronic games, solo devices. I'm going to make everyone feel old with floppy disks. So I remember both types of floppy disks. The bigger square, truly bendable floppy disks, and then the smaller, more compact, harder floppy disks. But we had those at school. I didn't own a floppy disk computer myself, did I? I think my first E-Machines computer that I had in 2000 had a hard floppy disk port on it. Yeah, as did the computers in school. But the computers in like elementary school, middle school, whatever, high school, yeah, they had. Well, not high school. At that point, they didn't have the floppy disks, but earlier education had like the bigger square floppy disks. Yeah. But the Commodore 64 and Atari 2600, that's pretty old school for gaming. We doing the eShop gift card? Yes, we are, Pokemon Fan 34. We are indeed. I don't want to. Me and my uncle would play Pitfall. Pitfall just had an anniversary the other day. I don't want to let you all think like, oh, he's sliding off the hook. He's not doing an eShop card. We are doing an eShop card. I'm just thirsty. Let me go get some water. I will be back. And when I come back, we'll do the eShop gift card giveaway, okay? Having Hope 5 is here, by the way. You came at a good time. We're going to do a gift card giveaway in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to get some water real quick. Come right back, probably with my Luigi cup. And I'll see you in a second. Hello, everybody. Got my water. Oh boy, that was fast. Well, I don't know about me being back fast. Me drinking the water fast. I was thirsty. I should have drank it over there. AJ Rex, does Paul have a pet named Bowser? No, I don't. But I would totally name a pet Bowser. I have my cat Mario. I have my dog Peach. And I would kind of be tempted that if I got another cat, that his name would be Bowser, or her name would be Bowser. Um, if I ever got like a turtle or a tortoise, I mean, I think I think his name or her name would have to be Bowser. Either that or Blastoise. Unless if I got four turtles at the same time, then I think legally you have to name four turtles simultaneously as Leonardo, Michelangelo, Donatello, and Raphael. I don't think you are allowed to name them anything other than those four Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You know? I just don't think it's allowed.
Hello, stream,
says the chair. ColecoVision. He needs a hamster named Bowser then, AJ Rax. Yeah. What other pet could I have? I mean, we're good with one dog, one cat, but sometimes we think, all right, would we ever bring it to a 3-pet household, like with a second dog or a second cat? Maybe. How about something else? You know, you've got birds and stuff, and hamsters, rabbits, different possibilities. Having a tortoise in the backyard would be pretty sweet. I mean, there are other little animals that kind of live on the property, like lizards come and go, you know. But Bowser would be cool. Roger, you came back at a good time. Also saying hello, Chair.
hello.
Chair is being spoken to by several people. Good time to come back. Unless if you were here the whole time. I remember you came earlier, and then I haven't seen you chat in a bit. I know you're out and about doing things. But you came back at a good time because we are going to have a gift card, eShop gift card giveaway soon. You need to have a Luigi and a Daisy, Having Hope 5 says. Yeah, Luigi and Daisy would be a good pairing of pets. Pet Lizard. Yeah, I let it go. Charlie Smith the other day. You could have named him Bowser. He was scaly too. Like he looked kind of cool. You remember that video? I mean, I guess all lizards have scales, but he was like spiky like Godzilla. Matt 21155. If we don't see a reveal of the new Star Fox for Switch 2 by next Wednesday, then I count on it not happening at all. And that will be one strike out for Nate the Hate besides Kirby Planet Robo. I mean, he could have been given incorrect information, or that info could be postponed, moved around, delayed, something like that. You know, can't rule that out. If you get a second cat named Bowser, make sure it's a tortoise shell cat. Let me Google search. What does a tortoise shell cat look like? Tortoise shell cat? Oh, that's a cute guy. Look at that guy. That's a cute guy right there. That's a nice kitty. Look at this. Look at this guy right here. That's a good kitty right there. Would a pet lizard be Godzilla? Maybe Paladin. I mean, Godzilla is a good name for a lizard, too, I feel. Roger, and you're driving home, never left, lurking. Well, heck yeah, that makes me happy because you were here for the whole time. Even though, I didn't necessarily know it, you're still present, That's some good vibes right there, Roger. Thank you. Drive safe. Continue driving safe. I love tortoise shell cats. I almost got one, LOL, but I got a black cat instead. Yeah, that's cute. That's nice. Cool cup. Thank you, Having Hope 5. Having Hope 5. Oh, wait. You sent a star for 2 jewels? Having Hope 5. Did you just send something? Or you said something earlier? I didn't get a notification. Hold on. Whoa. While I was gone, did this happen? Having Hope 5. Did you send some jewel? And if so, what is the dollar amount? Because, one, I want to give you proper credit on the board, have your name up here. But two, we are at $133 out of $192 for a possible third streak activating. And even if it doesn't activate today, that will count as DLC towards another stream. But we already hit a 2 streak activation today. And so far with 5 in the DLC. I sent it while you were gone. Well, big thank you, Having Hope 5. What is that dollar amount? Let me add it to the total. Is it a dollar amount? Is it a cent amount? Let me know. Because, 2 jewels. What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know it's 2 jewels. 2 jewels YouTube amount. I don't know. $2 is worth a penny, I guess. Yeah. A ruby is a cent, a penny, something like that. I think it's cents. Okay, I guess I will add a dollar there, but thank you so much. Still, I'll put. Geez, I'll put. I'm still gonna put it. Well, that's weird. There we go. Having Hope 5 with the penny. Thank you. I saw that it said a star jewel, and I saw a little like emoji. Yeah, I see this cute little star here with little hands out to the side. Sent star for 2 jewels. I might not have seen the notification pop up, but I still got it. So thank you. I'm going to add that DLC here. Boop. 5-1. Charlie Smith says 2 cents. You know what? We're going to make it 2 cents then. We're just going to make it 2 cents. 502. Boom. All right. Okay. Let me read the poll, and then let's do a Nintendo eShop gift card giveaway. First, the poll. We're going to end it. Boom. Do we have 50 likes, by the way, in here? Because 49 people voted on this poll. So the possibility is pretty good that we have a little bit more. Hey, we hit 50 likes. Exactly 50 likes. That doesn't happen often. We are 59 away from another streak being activated. We've never hit that high of a number on the stream. So at the very least, we gotta do another gifted membership from Pokemon Fan. I'm sorry, from Pokemon Fan. I looked at Pokemon Fan, even though I know it was me. From Paul Gale Network, big thank you, PGN, for the $2. For the dollar now. All right. Now we're at 134. I just added another DLC. Bam! Dollar right there. And hey, it's a little bit because we hit 50 likes. That's big. That's up there when it comes to streams for this channel to reach that many likes. So, heck yeah. Hold on. And also, Matt 21155 sent gold coin for 10 jewels. So that's 10 cents? Right? I think so. Thank you, Matt. That's nice of you. Super cool. Matt and Having Hope 5 giving some jewels. And you're saying it's 10 cents? I'll believe it. And like that, hey, we're at $6.12 of DLC. I dig it. And Lauren Do It, by the way, 702 was the recipient of my gifted membership for us achieving 50 likes on today's stream, which is pretty wild. Oh, each jewel is a cent. So that's 20 cents? So 22 cents. So 20 cents from Matt and 2 cents from Having Hope 5, so 22 cents total. Oh man, this whole cent stuff. This is this is a lot to type in there, but hey, that's okay. Look at the screen, by the way. Doesn't that look chaotic? AJ Rack 0440, Patty Bird 1971, Pokemon Fan 34, Corny Puddle, Dream a Little Mo, Paladin 8669, Matt 21155, Having Hope 5, Paul Gale Network. Whew. That's a lot of variety today. You know, that's a lot of folks contributing. Big thank you. Okay. Oh, the poll. Let's read the poll and then let's do the gift card giveaway. The poll was: do you think Star Fox for Nintendo Switch 2 will still be shown off before April ends? Yes. 37% say yes next week. So, 37%, more than a third of the people here are still hopeful that, like, yeah, before next week ends, it'll happen. 16% say yes this week. Oof. So sometime either tonight or tomorrow or maybe this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. 29% are like, nah, man. I'm off of Team April. I think it's going to be May. Okay. And then 18%, almost a fifth of y'all, think that it was baloney. Nope. Got some wrong information. One way or another. Fake news. I think myself, I'm on yes next week. I was hoping it would be today. Could still be this week, but if I had a bet, I would say, well, if I had a guess, I'm not going to bet on it. But, if I had a guess, I'd say next week. Matt sent a thumbs up for 10 joules. So that's another shebang in there. So that's another 20 cents. So that's $6.42 now. Okay. Thank you, Matt, once again. Pokemon Fan 34, you voted May. Having Hope 5, you voted this week. Oh, it's tough. It's tough to say. Okay. Right now we're at 134 out of 192. I don't know if I just added a total member when I added it. I think I did. I think I did. So we're 261 members, 39 away from 300. We've got $6.42 in DLC in case we don't hit 192. Whoa! Whoa! Moving on up. Moving on up. Patty Burke with the giant €5, which I'm counting as 6, bringing you up to 38. Oh my gosh. There is no way. We're at 140 now. We are not going to hit a triple streak in one stream, right? That's not going to happen, is it? I mean, I shouldn't doubt it. You've all got some green energy, luck of the Irish going on in the chat today. I mean, St. Patrick's Day was last month, but I think we've got some continued success. Maybe it's the hype in the air for Star Fox. 140? We're 52 away from a triple streak. Keep it going. Lots of love. Man, thank you so much. Patty Burke, 1971. Dude, that's super generous. You know what? Hold on a second. Maybe. No, okay. I rounded it up already. I was going to say, if it was like 650, I would just round it up to 141 with Matt's and Hope's cents. But I already did round it up from like 585 to like 6 or something like that. Yeah. Dude. No way! It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I mean, we've never done that. We've never done that. 52 more? No way! Don't get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here with this. Get out of here with this. Let's do... What is this? Let's do the eShop gift card giveaway, shall we? This is for a $10 Nintendo Switch eShop gift card. Look at that. We've got 30 watching now and over 50 likes. It's freaking sweet. This is amazing. Ooh, chillin' hard. 187 said, if I win the gift card, I'm going to donate it towards a streak. That's pretty sweet. That's what you did last time. And that went towards the streak, which counted as that DLC. Tsukino Ame, hi everyone. What I missed? What did you miss? Oh! The quick recap. We've got a crazy stream going on today. We've got an awesome stream with some massive energy. We hit a double streak. Might even hit 3. I don't know. I don't want to think what would that look like, because there's no way, dude. We've never hit anywhere near triple streak. This is already one of the most epic streams that we've had, with so much contribution, so much positivity in the chat. It's amazing. We went over Nintendo Switch 2, dominating the month of March in the United States market, becoming the #1 best-selling console of the whole year, even though it lost out in January and February by a little bit to, PlayStation 5. talking about Star Fox and the possibilities, went over some shorts that we looked at on the channel. And now we're about to do an eShop gift card giveaway. And you know what? That's really cool, by the way. I like that. We've got Fire Legend 7883 going, woo! And then, right when Tsukino Ame comes in, it's a little bit late, right? We've been streaming for 2 hours. Tsukino comes in, and look at how many people are saying hi. You've got AJ Rex with a nice welcoming, and Tsukino welcoming right back. Chillin' Hard saying hi. Yvonne Francois saying hi. Paladin saying hi. Charlie Smith saying hi. Having Hope saying hi. Isn't that nice? I mean, man. For some reason, it just hit me in a little bit of an emotional way. Like, haha, that's kind of funny. Isn't it nice to enter a community where you're greeted, you know? People say hi. That means a lot. Take it from someone who, in the real world had, unfortunately, some years of, being the odd man out, the black sheep, so to speak, right? Where, yeah, you had to deal with some racism from classmates, from peers, right? And then knowing how that feels, how much better it feels when you get to be accepted for who you are by future classmates, by future colleagues, future peers, etc., etc. Sometimes dealing with the junk and climbing out of it and then having the success in relationships really makes you go back and think, man, that sucked. I don't want people to have that. What can I do to help so that nobody has that, right? So even something like this right now, seeing how y'all greet each other just really makes me happy that this can be a small place where folks can come and not have to deal with harassment or being bullied or no BS from anybody. It's just a cool, easygoing chat where there's just fun, So thank y'all for being kind to each other. I like that a lot. Thank you for, boosting up my streams and liking my videos and hyping and commenting. That all means a lot. But thank you for being cool to one another, That's good stuff. We got good stuff. If we hit the 3rd expansion, will you go adopt Bowser? If I hit the 3rd expansion, I'll try to get a backyard lizard and maybe get some food for him or her and show y'all on stream or show y'all in a video like, hey, this is now backyard Bowser. I would try to do that. I don't know if I'll go ahead and adopt a full-on other pet. But yeah, we get a 3rd expansion. I'll go lizard hunting in the backyard. Not hunting to kill, but hunting to adopt. Get them like a shoebox or something like that. Get some lizard food and be like, hey, yeah, you don't have to scavenge the whole neighborhood for food, guy. You could just chill right here, And then he'll be the stream's pet. He'll be the PGN Live pet. He'll be Bowser. Yeah, 2 saves. That's true, Pokemon Fan 34. Tsukino Ame, you're sick, but you're just finishing eating dinner. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. I hope that dinner is nourishing and help you feel better. John Doe Juggalo is here. Good afternoon, Paul. Good afternoon, John Doe Juggalo. Fire Legend saying, I agree. Thank you, everyone. Heck yeah. You're making dinner, a cheese soup with ham, peas, and carrots with potatoes and onions. Oh, man, that sounds good. That's like a nice warm. It's kind of a cool day here in Los Angeles. So like a nice warm soup like that. That sounds good. This community is awesome. Thank you. Patty Burke, hold on a second. Oh man, I can't. I'm looking at your name right now. Patty Burke, 1971, is gray. Patty Burke, can you make sure that you have your... I mean, if you want, can you make sure you have your membership receiving option turned on? Because when I do my gifted memberships, they go randomly to people, as does, other folks. Take Roger Enyart, for instance. Very generous in the chat still, too. He frequently gives people gifted memberships, which is really kind of him to help boost up the stream. They go out randomly. But who they don't go to are people that don't have that thing turned on. I hope you have yours turned on, because I would like to see your name turn green, being the recipient of a gifted membership one of these days. Especially after, all of your generosity, Patty. Oh, I had chicken soup and a sandwich. That sounds nice. Lizard Gale Network. That's right. Okay. Back to the eShop gift card giveaway. Jeez, I'm not trying to stall. Trust me. Just got a little bit, positive emotions flowing when I just saw, this is how y'all greet each other. I like that. This is for a North American eShop card. If you do not have a North American account, it won't work. You can make a North American account, not that hard, but you might have to make a new one if you are in Europe or Australia or Africa, Japan, Asia, elsewhere in the world, right? You have to have a North American account. That's what this eShop card is for. Number one. Number two, if you want the card now, like fast, whatever, you have to have an X account. It's the only thing I have open, ready to rock, boom. Otherwise, there are some other options to how to give you the gift card. Like, TikTok has a messenger service. Facebook does. I guess Discord, Instagram. There are a few ways. Okay? All right. Without further ado, let's just get to business. If you want to be enrolled, eligible for the Nintendo Switch eShop gift card giveaway, type the number 1, one time only, in the chat right now. And you'll be eligible. I'm going to let some time go by for that. These gift card giveaways are pretty fun. Patty Burke says, I've been subscribed for a while. What do I have to do? Well, hold on. To become a member yourself, I think, you just click to become a member. But to gift it, that's the $ to gift. But there's another thing. To be able to receive gifts, you've got to go to settings and I think enable gift receiving as an option. But then if I'm not mistaken, folks have been like, I have it on and I can't. You might have to go to the channel itself and be like, I want to be able to receive gifts to this channel. I've never had to do that for a specific channel, though. I don't know. I wish I could give you a better, more clear answer. We did pull up a video before on how to. I guess I could try to look at it again. You must enable allow gifts in your account settings, usually found by clicking the join button on the creator's channel, selecting the three-dot menu and choosing gift settings. You must be on a personal account, not a brand account, and actively watching live streams or premieres to receive them.
Here's how to opt into receiving a gifted membership whilst on a live stream on your phone. The first thing you want to do is click on the join button. This will open up the membership page. You want to click on the kebab.
Will this work?
Here's how to opt into receiving a gifted membership whilst on a live stream on your phone. The first thing you want to do is click on the join button. This will open up the membership page. You want to click on the kebab menu, also known as the three-dot menu. You'll see some options open at the bottom. Click on gift settings. That will open up and you'll see an option to allow gifts on this channel. So you want to toggle that on, and then next time you're on a live stream and somebody gifts a membership, you're in the running to receive that 1 month free membership. Now YouTube actually choose who receives the free membership, but you've got to be in it to win it. Subscribe for more. Here's how to opt into...
Did that help? I hope so. I got it. I just turned it on. Awesome. So it worked for you, Ray J. That was good to know. Heck yeah. Hit join, then the three dots, gift membership settings, toggle on PC. Thank you for sharing that, Luis Ernesto, or Luis Ernesto. Thank you. (2016) Today in gaming history, Star Fox 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah. By the way, is that everybody who wants to enter into the eShop gift card giveaway? Whoa! We got some blue in here. Tsukino Ame adding to the DLC. For now, it's DLC. I mean, until we hit another number, which we may or may not do. Oh my gosh, we're at 142 with Tsukino Ame. Exactly 50 away from another streak happening. Like I said, though, but come on. That's 40. Well, 50 sounds better than 52, but 50 is still kind of a long ways away. But this has been a crazy wild stream, so I don't know. But what I do know is Tsukino Ame, that's very generous of you. Tsukino Ame with the 2. Almost running out of space. Look how crazy this is. You pronounced it right the first time, so it is Luis Ernesto, right? Cool, cool. I think that's the one I said first. Yeah. Oh, Nintendo's All-Stars. Hi, everyone. Nintendo's All-Stars 7210. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I'll give another minute. Let me see. I think we got Pokemon Fan 34, Luis Ernesto, AJ Rax, Paladin, Sugino Ame, SGTBJ, Yvonne Francois, Ray J, Bumini, John Doe Gigolo, Courtney Buddle, Charlie Smith, Chillin' Hard, Having Hope 5, Roger Inert, Nintex 2 Dope, 16? I think though, if my fingers, yep, that's the one. Okay, Luis, good, good. Thanks for clarifying. 16 people or something like that. Pretty excellent to see. I'm not going to roll it yet. I'm going to see if anybody else wants to hop in. Why is that doing that? What? No way! What? Oh my gosh! No, 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 that's not real! Holy cow, no way! Impossible! Pitch me! Ah! It's not a dream. It is real. AJ Rax 0440 with 50 gifted memberships. No way! I am shooketh. This is not real. I mean, it's real, but like, oh my gosh! This is the biggest stream we've ever had. Expansion pack streak hit 3. We have 2 savers. That also means no, this DLC is non-existent now because it went towards obviously hitting this 192. Never have I ever thought we would ever hit like 160, 170, 180, $192. 3 streaks. 2 savers. Absolutely nuts. Impossible. No, 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 no. Thank you so much, AJ Rax. My gosh. What? No! No! No, what the heck is going on here? No way, Patty Burke. Here you go. Let's get it on, baby. With the 50 euros, that's going to be like 55 or something like that. Are we going to have it 4? Are we going to hit 4? Is it like going to be like 256 in a second there? What the? Dude, I'm going to have to add Patty Burke with the 50. What? What is this yellow? We got pink and yellow? What is going on? Michael Hall 17 coming in nowhere with the yellow with a 10? Stopping in to say hi, says Michael Hall 17. Well, a big hi to you, Michael Hall 17. Thank you, Michael, for the 10, like I said, out of nowhere. But Patty Burke with the €50. Whoa, what the front door is, what the, here, Patty Burke. And AJ Rack 0440. Just in a matter of seconds, we got $120 in gifts. Tsukino Ame, whatever you did with this, I hope this helps the streak. Sorry I was late. I think you brought some good mojo in there, because look what right after you dropped that, we got 50 big ones from AJ Racks. And then I couldn't even read anything of those 50, which is going to take me a while to go through. I'm going through it. And Patty Burke just dropped the 1971. Patty Burke 1971 just dropped the gosh almighty, the big €50. And Michael Hall immediately after with a $10 holler. Whoa. Hold on. We just hit 192. Let me see. What's €50 to US dollars? 58, 52. I'm counting that as 59. Oh, shoot. We might hit 256. Whoa, no. What? What the heck? What the heck? Dude, this is nuts. No, I'm not trying to open up conversations. I'm trying to look at my notifications, not conversations. Oh my gosh. Shoot. Patty Burke, with that 59 plus your 38, brings you up to 97 for the day. That also means you are the top April Super Chatter with 97. AJ Rax is the top April membership gifter with 83. But then I've got to add this 59 to 192. Folks, we're at 251. $251 out of 256. That's almost 2 eShop gift cards. But then we've got Michael Hall with the big Michael Hall. The big Michael Hall, that's right. The big Michael Hall with the big tenor. That means we passed 256. We're at 261. We're giving out 2 gift cards today. But not only are we giving 2 gift cards today, we did the expansion pack. All of it. All 4 in one stream. That means today we will be picking what is the thing y'all want me to do for the next live stream and or video, which could go far. It could go in any direction. Also, we activated 3 savers. So what that means is that I guess if we hit 64 and don't the next stream, we'll use up a saver. If we hit 64 again and don't the next stream, we'll hit another saver. So this is going to help us hold on to the streak going forward longer. You know what I mean? Like, this is a big deal. This is a huge, huge deal for this. By the way, dude. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. We also have 5 in DLC. Yeah, so we have 3 savers, but we also have 5 in DLC. You guys all know what you did? You know how far behind I am in the chat? This is ridiculous. What do? I'm running out of colors on the rainbow. I don't have colors. Okay, the 3 savers, I'm going to make that one. Red would pop out? No, I'm already using red for that. This dark blue? Kind of blends in. You know what? How about just blue? Do we have just blue? Give me blue. There we go, blue. 3 save files. I'm gonna call 3 save files, and 5. Hi, Peach. Peach, this is a good day, Peach. Peach, you're a good dog, but you need to go outside. Peach is running wild. 5 in DLC. We activated 3 save files. We've got 5 in DLC that'll go towards the next stream. We're doing an eShop gift card giveaway, but then now we're doing a second eShop gift card giveaway, and we've got to figure out what am I going to do? Oh my gosh, hold on a second. This is nuts. There's no way it's going to happen. I shouldn't say that. You're all amazing. You're all beyond amazing. But for the heck of it, 320 is the next freaking goal. What's after 256 is 320. I don't know, man. This is nuts. This is nuts, though. I don't go in thinking, yeah, I'm definitely going to hit 64 today, let alone 128, let alone 192, let alone 256, let alone 320. I mean, come on now. I am so far behind, but with $261 and definitely the need for me to go back and do some reading. Oh my gosh. I am going to go. Now, what has happened in the past, which is hilarious when it happens, but it really sets me off, is as I'm reading some long old streak, another long old streak happens. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. The total members went up. I didn't add that there. There's so many things to be adding right now. We hit 300 members again. Dude, there's so much popping off right now. We got the membership goal. We're at 311 members. We started this stream off barely over 200, like 208 or 203 or something. We're at 311. Okay. I am going to take a moment to read through 50 names. But let's go. Luis Ernesto, who is here, is getting one. Isaac Newton, Tiny 6455, Mara Game Quest, Carrie Hates Google, Tweedo, PCW, Siggy Helgu, Mafia Consi, Dank Meme Center X, Boo Mini, who is in the house, Nintendo's All-Star 7210, who's in the house, Charlie Smith is in the house, Chillin' Hard is in the house, Tsukino Ame is in the house. Look at all these members going to people that are here right now. Having Hope 5's in the house. Yvonne Francois in the house. Mystery Garrison. John Doe Juggalo, I'm reading your comment. Wow indeed. E. Samus Prime. Creeper Destinations. Finian O'Brien. Fornaxis Crucible. Mr. Tech Guy 9. J7CT. Charlie Smith saying thanks to AJ. Heck yeah. Trudy Curlew Design. Kevin Contento. Steven Peterson. Pokemon Fan 34, I see you with an OMG, holy cow. Tyler Phillip Brook. Big Tony 25. That guy called Mikey. Julian Gengenbach. Jeff Shadow. Pokemon Fan 34 with an OMG. You're darn right. Halbor. Having Hope 5 with a yay. Thanks, AJ. You got that right. Michael S. Gutman, who's in the house. J Guy 21. Enrique 95. Cool IB. Chillin' hard saying AJ with the win. That's right. Real Brony Pony Productions. Graceful Requiem. Blake. Mavis Winter. JF the Real Gamer. Red Flame 8328. Having Hope 5 dropping those emojis. I like it. Rogue Underdog. The Atman. Pokemon Fan 34, I see you. Saying we hit it. Yes, we did. Kenny M564. Kale Bro Blocks YouTube. Nintendo's All-Star 7210. Work. I could use my favorite emoji. Oh, hold on. I counted some of those that weren't supposed to be. John Doe Duggalo with a wow. And then we've got SBA Dursum, Louis Maurice, and GG5051. Holy smokes, that was 50. Woo! Paladin. Yeah, we hit 3 in one stream. I'm seeing that comment, but that was before Patty Burke dropped the 50 euros. $59 basically. Look at that. AJ Rax and Patty Burke together. That's $200 right there. And Pokemon Fan 34 and Michael Hall, Corny Puddle and Dream a Little Mo and Tsukino Ame and Paladin and Matt and Having Hope, all adding up another $60 basically, and we're at 261. Get your Pokeballs. Gotta catch a lizard. Gotta catch a ball. Gotta catch a ball. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to get like a shoebox or a clear plastic. I have some. I don't want to hurt the guy. I want to make sure that I give him what he needs. You know, last thing I want to do is trap this poor lizard in a bucket or something like that, and he can't crawl his way out. But I'm gonna have to get a shoebox. Maybe like cut a little hole in it or something like that. I don't know. Get some leaves or find some worms. You know what? Maybe he doesn't need food. Maybe just some shelter. A shelter with a little bit of an enclosure from birds or something, right? What? Why, I can't even. I'm so far behind the chat. I can't even read. Tsukino Ame dropping a $5 super chat. I love everyone here. Such a wonderful community. Also, this is my last one for the day. Well, first of all, thanks for making me farther behind, Tsukino Ame. Just kidding. But it is true. Thank you so much for the $5 gifted. That brings your total up to 7. Hold on, I gotta fix some things here. With your 5, you added another 5 to the DLC, just in case we don't get to 320, which makes it 10 in DLC. Your 5 brings us up to 266. Yeah. Whoa. To think, like, hey guys, we're at $10 in the stream. We're 54 away from hitting 64. Dude, I feel so light. Is this what it's like to be... Wow. Wow. I never thought I'd say the words. Yeah. Hey, chat. We're $10 in. We're starting the stream off strong. Thank you for being here. We're 54 away from 64. No, I'm saying right now, we're 54 away from 320. And that's absurd because that's not 54 from 128, not from 192, not from 256. We have somehow gotten to almost a 5x multiplier of 64. a gigabyte, 1,000, what, 40, 1,000, hold on, 512, 1,024? Come on! That's a quarter way. Whoa! This, hold on. Whoa! Hold on. Whoa! I feel like what voice am I coming up with? Luis Ernesto, 4055, with $50 super chat. Hold on. Is that CA Canadian? Is that 50 Canadian dollars? That's if that is, that's another 37? What the heck? Hold on. 303? We had $300 on a stream? What is this? What is this? Dude. Thank you so much. Luis Ernesto, 4055, with a $50 Canadian, $37 US super chat, which brings us to 303? What? Dude, this is nuts. Hold on. 37. How much do we have in the... We have 10 in DLC. Y'all, we have 47 in DLC. Wait, that means we were only 17 away from 320? No way! Luis, I was just talking how we're like, how grateful am I? Oh man, don't make me cry. I already got emotional earlier when I just saw how people were greeting. Just Tsukino Ame happened to come in here and like, how wonderful was it to see just so much positivity back and forth. And now I'm like emotional, like, dude, I was just talking about how we're like, never did I think I'd say the words, dude, we're 54 away from 320. Because it doesn't happen, we don't hit 64 every day. You know what I mean? That doesn't happen. So I'm not presumptuous that we're going to hit, anything ever. But yeah, the math is mathing right here. I'm running out of space on my Microsoft Word board and stuff. Dude, I'm going to have to scroll this up. That gives me a little more space, right? Dude. Because... Wow. What was I saying? Jeez, my mind is like, this is like a out of body experience here. Rarely am I lost for words, I think, but I'm kind of lost for words. Yeah. Never did I think, today, we could have hit 64. But as you get to like 10, you say 54 away. 54 away from 320. What kind of number is that? 320, am I dreaming? No, I've been pinching myself, trust me. I've been pinching myself. And then we just get this amazing dono. Luis Ernesto just dropping. And we're 13 away? Chat went wild. We have to do the gift card though. Right? Okay. Oh my gosh, we have to do 2 gift cards. Okay. Let's roll the first one. I think I had 16 people in it. 17, let me see. Did I even finish reading the... Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Let's roll it. This is for the first of two $10 eShop gift card giveaways. And... let us go. Oh, man. I'm gonna... Oh. Okay, good. This is for the first of the two Nintendo Switch eShop gift cards, okay? Man. Don't mind me. I'm just over here shocked and thankful. Oh, the winner. The winner, I didn't even... I got lost in my own mind. The winner... Bring me back to reality. The winner... AJ Rax 0440. Congratulations. You won the first of two Nintendo Switch eShop cards. AJ Rax, make sure you're here. I mean, I say this sometimes, like, if the winner isn't here and you don't respond in a couple of minutes, I would probably re-roll, you know? But in this case, like, dude, how could I possibly re-roll? No, I would be like, you know what? That AJ Rax victory is going elsewhere. Like, AJ Rax, tell me that you're in the chat. Let me type your name. Reach out to me. Whatever is that preferred method, send me a message today. X, Discord, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. I think that's the only way, right? Those are the ways. Congratulations, you won. Thank you so much for the support. Nobody has to donate to be eligible. You just have to hit that number 1 button. That's what makes you eligible. But AJ Rax, you won. And, you know, congrats and thank you so much for all that you've done in today's stream. I am so far behind. I want to read the chat. Let me see if I could fairly quickly do it. Oh, okay. The last thing I think I remember reading was get your Pokeball ready for that lizard that I'm going to have to try to get. And then we got Luis Ernesto's amazing $50 super chat. Sorry, 50 euro super chat. Dude, I am so far behind. Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind. Michael Hall saying gotta leave soon. Bye. I don't know if you're still here, Michael, but thank you so much once again for your earlier contribution. Paul, I get to see you going through the drive-thru. So well deserved. Thank you for all you do. Thank you, John Doe Juggalo. And you're welcome also. Having Hope 5 with the amazing emoji drops. Pokemon fan, you're right. We did hit 4. The community's going wild in a good way. The stream is going wild, says Boom Mini. Absolutely. Chilling hard. Everyone here is awesome. Yes. Michael's 10. Yes. Mudo S. If you're still here, Mudo S. Welcome to the stream. And yes, we are live. Yo, the Gifted. Yes. Amazing JF, the real gamer. Group hug, everyone. Hugs. Tsukino Ame. You said it. Amazing, amazing. day. Patty Burke, oh God, Paul, I love your show. Thank you, Patty Burke, for that. Oh, man. First expansion pack has been completed. First time. This goes down in history. April 22nd, 2026, dude. We hit the expansion pack. This is going to be so much fun. This is so cool. Doggo treat, peach treat. SS4 Moogle, hey guys, what have I missed? Well, SS4 Moogle, if you're still here, we did an eShop gift card giveaway. We talked video game sales. We're going to do another eShop gift card giveaway because we unlocked 2 happening on the stream. You know, for my analytics on YouTube, it's going to go like this. Oh, to be fair, it's going to go like this. Hoop! For today. Wow. Charlie Smith with the awesome emoji drop. Tsukino Ame saying, Hi Peach retroactively. AJ Rax, I remember reading that comment. Oh, because that was right above Tsukino Ame's comment with the generous $5 super chat. And yeah, a gigabyte would be 1,024. Dude, I'm like, oh, get out of here. Oh, that's insane. That's an insane thought. And then Luis with the amazing $50 super chat. Look at this, just positivity, helping each other feel better. Roger Enyart saying, wow. Fire Legend, let's go. Will Max 11, hey there, Paul. Hey there, Will Max. Chat's going wild. Tsukino Ame and AJ Rack 0440. I'm glad that you have something good going on. I don't know in what capacity did you meet online, on a stream, in a community, here, in real life. I don't know what kind of combination, but I'm glad you have something awesome going on. So, beautiful stuff to see. Roger with the goal. Luis, having hope 5. I see you. I hear you. Canadian. Emio. Snowball effect. Let's go. Luis Ernesto, I love your chats, man. Keep them going. Will do, you know. The shorts and the videos don't generate a lot for the channel, but they are what I put in a lot of continuous everyday effort in, you know, and the different voice acting bits, the props, like the whatever, right? So really, it's the live streams that are like here, Paul. Thank you for the entertainment in these shorts and videos. It's just given during the live stream, and a combination of the live stream being like this healthy, awesome, nurturing place for everybody that, you know, I value so much and is, you know, so cool to see. So I will continue the live streams, the chats, the content, whether it's shorts or videos. Will do, Luis. Thank you. Paul's bedazzled, yes. Milestones on point. Star Fox, luck. Roger, thank you for always doing what you can. AJ Rack today in chat history. PGN got stunned. It was super affected. Yeah, I usually know how to hold myself. I could adapt pretty well in different environments, in different weird scenarios, in fights. You know, it's what I do too. Or used to do, you know. Man alive. And we have 39 watching now. 3 hours into the stream. Next, you're going to tell me we have Nintendo 64 likes. Oh my gosh. I did not plan that. Folks, I kid you not. I refreshed the stream as I saw how many viewers we had, and I was joking because the last update I had was that we had 50 likes, and I was joking saying, next up we're going to have, 64 likes? And I just refreshed. We have Nintendo 64 likes in the stream. Here, when we had 50, I was like, that's one of our highest liked streams. No, we're at Nintendo 64 likes now. This is awesome. I know I'm so far behind the chat. I didn't even get to the point where I said, "Hey AJ Rax, congratulations, you won the eShop gift card." I'm not even there yet. I'm rewinding because I value your thoughts and I want to read all your thoughts. The Argonaut. Hey Paul, yeah, Nintendo is getting ready to run 2026. I mean, they have been releasing games every month. They have been on a roll, really. Don't let everyone ever like diminish your happiness because they don't think, oh, Nintendo is succeeding. No, Nintendo is succeeding. We get happy off of Nintendo succeeding because that means more goodness for us. This is great. Let's see. Wait till May? What's going to happen in May, AJ Rax? What is happening in May? Yo, dude, amazing today, Roger. And you're shouting out AJ Rax. Heck yeah. Okay, I think I'm here now finally because I see Roger and you're saying AJ Rax, congrats. Pokemon Fan 34 saying AJ you won. Okay, so finally we're at here, whereas when I rolled the dealio and AJ got it. AJ says yay, congrats. Fire Legend, Boo Mini saying congrats. Paladin. See, look at how everyone's happy. No one's like bitter. So good to see. Wow. Congratulations. Corny Puddle, congratulations. I am here. Okay, AJ. How are you going to message me so I could be on the lookout? I could send it now. I could send it later. But tell me where to be on the lookout so I could, you know, so I could get your chat. That's important to me. I need to make sure you get it. So tell me how. You can send me a message now too. Just point me to where I'm gonna go and you'll get it. If it's on X, you could get it now. If it's not on X, I could get it soon, or probably even now, and I could. Okay. Enrique95 saying, thank you for the gifted membership. We need to vote on what you got to do. Yeah, Pokemon Fan 34. Jeez, we got to do that too. Oh, man. AJ is the man, says Charlie Smith. All the shorts are such a rad idea. Thank you, Michael. I had a lot of fun making them. I really do. Sometimes they're funny. Sometimes they're attempted scary. Not really. There's not too many scary ones. I guess the Resident Evil 7 Biohazard one was the only one that's like, oh, that was scary. Kind of, maybe, you know. Tsukino Ame says, me and AJ Rack 0440 met January 3rd on Nintendo Prime's Discord. We are planning to meet each other this October. We are dating. Ah, that's so cool. That's so cool. So you're 3.5 months in, right? 3.5 month in relationship. Oh, that's so cool. In October, huh? So 6 months away. So you're, half a year away from meeting up. Man, that's exciting. That's exciting. Way to go. Michael, a lot of talent. Paul, thank you. You know, sometimes it's voice acting, and sometimes it's just acting, character, theater, whatever. Line memorizing. Sometimes just motion or physical, martial arts wise. But it's all like super cool. It's all really fun. I love it. I love it. I love the variety. It's amazing. Would anyone like to see Paul dress his dog like Princess Peach? We got 66 likes. I replied to your newest short on X because it won't let me message you anymore. How rude. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay, hold on. That means I'm almost caught up, I think. Okay. AJ Rax, I just sent you 2 messages. Let me know if you see either one. Okay, cool, cool. Good. Thank you. Uh, okay. Sorry, I'm not trying to whisper or be weird. I'm just trying to read, and I'm trying to make sure, like, okay, where am I? Because I opened up your message here, and I have it on my phone here. So Okay. AJ Rex, you could read that. I mean, you have to read that. Let me know you got that. Let me know you got that. Okay, hold on. Okay, geez Louise. How are we going to do this? First of all, in what world did any of us think? I mean, I wasn't expecting it. In what world was it expected that today the stream would be $17 away from hitting $320, 5 expansion pack streaks 3 hours into the show? Do you know how crazy of a sentence that is to be able to say? Man, how are we going to do this now? Let's see. You got the code. Thank you, AJ Rex. I'm glad you got it. That's nuts. As Pokemon Fan 34 just said. It is nuts. Okay. I'm going to put up a poll. And I guess the same poll. How many saves did we get? We have 3 whole saves. We also have 47 in DLC. Like, that's a lot. If we hit 320, it'll be 0 DLC, but it'll be a whole freaking 4 saves. So it could go 4 new streaks in a row, 4 new, expansion packs in a row to hit another streak of 4. Or it could go something yes, something not, something yes, something not, something yes, something not. It could be like that, which would be okay, because we have 3 save files. 47 in DLC, that means that the next stream, we start off with 47 already to go towards the next stream, right? Which would be 47 on the way there to hit 64. So like tomorrow, if we stream tomorrow morning, which we will because it's a Thursday, it's a big day, it's the Video Game Famitsu sales day, we'll already start off that stream with 47, which is close to 64. If we somehow hit another 64 tonight, which is another 17 away, well, it's almost the same thing happening, right? It's a 5th streak. It's like an automatic 5th streak activated and a 4th save file. So it is a little bit better that we hit it today than not. But like I said, dude, we are so good. Like the streak is so healthy right now. This is stunning. All right. What are the things now that you could vote on? Gosh, I guess if you want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 people contributed towards the streak happening today. So in one way, you could say, let the 11 people vote. But there are people that have helped other days that it just happened to be, well, we never hit like 4 on those days, but they helped. So no, it didn't matter today, but it did sure matter in the past to try and help. So I don't want to just be like, oh, only the 11 people that contributed today. Well, what about the people that contributed before? I'm not going to do that. I could say everyone who is a member, but I don't want to eliminate subscribers because everybody is valuable. So I'm not going to be like, oh, just for mods or just for this tier or just members. So I think, honestly, the best thing to do is just say, everyone, there are 32 people watching now. So I'm going to let all 32 people contribute an idea. And then I'm going to try my best to whittle it down to like the top 4 most requested ideas and then vote for what is the activity. But you'll all have to let me know. Do you want me to, because I said I would before, I guess I will. I'll still do it. I was going to say, do you want me to put up the poll on the community page later on, the same poll, run it on the community post, so that the folks that weren't here for this stream could do it? You know what? I'm going to do that. Okay. Okay. All right. Here are just some of the ideas. Tsukino Ame says the doggo treat. That's one of the requests. That's me eating one of Peach's dog treats on the next stream, in which, for those that couldn't make it, that can't make it to the stream, it'll be clipped as its own video that I'll put up on the channel too. You know what I mean? So that's one option. That's just an idea. I'm not saying these are the final ideas, but it could be. Another one is a fully clothed pool jump. Right? Whatever I happen to be wearing, or it can be like, oh no, I gotta wear a specific outfit next stream and live on stream, or if it doesn't work out live on stream, pre-recorded video that we start off the stream with, that I just did it this morning, so I could record it, because it might work, but record it and then come in sopping wet to start the stream off. Like, that's a possibility. Okay. A new flaming sword bit, where I activate the flaming master sword and I, do something with it. Maybe I strike something else, igniting it. Flaming arrow, although the flaming arrow is a bit trickier to pull off, but it has been pulled off before, and it is pretty awesome. Yoga fire. This is where I create a fireball out of my mouth. It wouldn't be in here though. It would be out there. I would pick nighttime, not too dark that you can't see anything, but dark enough that you can appreciate the beauty of the flame. And I'd do a yoga fire, and that would be a special video made for the stream. Once again, clipped to be its own specific video for people that can't make it to the stream. Because what if I do it tomorrow and someone who's here now don't get to do it tomorrow, don't get to be here tomorrow? Like, I don't want you to miss it if it's only available on the stream, right? Another option. Some kind of spicy chip, right? Another option, this was a popular one, was this would probably be, it could be during a live stream, but the live stream would probably be cut in two, where I would be live streaming this happen, and then ending the live stream to come back here, because I can't take my PC with me, right? And there are certain things I can't do on my phone, so it would be like a live stream drive-through, for instance, at McDonald's. Be in my Mario voice the entire time, ordering my food. Even when I come up to the pay option and I'm recording. And maybe it's not live stream, maybe it is recorded, maybe that one's better. I just put my phone on its tripod in the passenger seat, and I record that process, and that's how we kick off the live stream. So we have some choices, okay? Let's see. Another one was like a Arnold Schwarzenegger voice through an In and Out, for instance, because In and Out, it's a very California thing. Arnold Schwarzenegger, the former governor of California, right? You get that. And the funny thing at In and Out is oftentimes they have someone stand outside, so it's person to person, not just person to speaker. So that's kind of funny one too. So there are some options. Oh, another choice that people brought up in the past was to come up with a video or short or skit together. Another option folks that brought up was, hey, do a video game centered workout live on stream for a little bit for the community watching live, and then just put that later on, like maybe it's Mario related and have like a jump based workout, right? So there are some options. Okay, maybe we'll do this. Let me see what am I seeing in the chat. I see a couple of pool jumps. I see Flaming Master Sword. I see drive through. Paul dressed like Noir Leon, driving through McDonald's drive-through holding a flaming sword. Okay, I'm probably not gonna do Flaming Master Sword in a drive-through at McDonald's. I'm pretty sure I can't do that. So some of these, so it has to be within reason. But my level of reason is, I'm a pretty funny guy. I don't mind having some fun, you know. Flaming sword backflip into the pool. Oh, flaming sword backflip into the pool. Flaming sword front flip. On Nintendo Prime stream, I did do a front flip with the sword as a test, just so I don't impale myself, you know. I think I held something to the side instead of the sword. I think I did Flaming Master Sword, and then later on I did front flip with something else that wasn't the sword. Paul pull jump as Link to get a Korok seed. So like set up the camera with an iconic angle or something like that, and have the Master Sword. Or are you saying Korok? That would be what, like a big cannonball? Maybe? Okay. Okay. Type Y or N. I gotta look away. What are you trying to do? Patty Burke! Patty Burke with another €5 super chat. Another $6. Bringing it up to 106 for the day. Throwing another 6 in the DLC. Folks, we might not use the DLC. We might just activate a whole other streak being unlocked today, because Patty Burke just did another, I'm rounding it up to $6. That's 309. That's $11 away from a 5th streak, an automatic 5th streak. So we vote today on what am I doing, and then we have another one that goes instantly to another streak happening, and a save file for, like, I think that this, whatever we do today, folks, whatever we do today is, I think, gonna set the table for how this channel goes forward. You know, like, this is such a strong day. We tried once. A couple of weeks ago, we tried, and it was a beautiful start. We hit 128, and we tried to do an activated save file. I tried to boom, boom, a little bit, and like, it just wasn't ready yet. But we started it. That was the birth of this streak concept. But today is the reality of the streak concept happening, but it's so strong that it's like it just happened in one stream and is just so powerful that like we're voting in this stream and we might even have with $11 to go a fifth one happen. You know what I mean? Like this is awesome. You know what? Actually, I don't like this 11 business. We're going to make it 10 away. Paul Gale Network, thank you for the gifted membership, because now we're at 312 members. Kind of crazy. Before it was like, oh, we're 88 away from 300. No, we're 88 away from 400 now. And with that PGN gifted membership going to Christian Reed HD, we're at 310. We're $10 away from a fifth streak being achieved in one stream. That is ridiculous. Oh, and also, just in case we don't hit the streak, we're at 54 in DLC. Wow. Patty Burke, thank you so much for that bonus super chat coming in this late in the game. That is excellent of you. What do you think of Final Fantasy VII being 90 gigs? Surely it could be optimized. It's got to be able to be optimized further, but I guess what that tells me more or less is that Square Enix isn't compromising anything with the port. They're not like treating the Nintendo Switch 2 port as we have to shrink all of these file sizes down because Nintendo Switch 2 can't handle it. It's like, if anything, though they're not being masters of port optimization, they are being ambitious with how much they're willing to put on in a Nintendo Switch 2 game to show that this system can handle it. So I think that speaks pretty strong volumes of, you know, this FF7 remake, rebirth, and whatever the last one's going to be, you know. Man, thank you so much, Patty Burke. Dude, that is amazing. We're at 310 now. And yeah, like, I think FF7 Remake Intergrade is so good. I played it on PS4, on my PS5 though, FF7 Remake, and then Intergrade I played through again, but didn't beat it yet on Nintendo Switch 2. Beat the original. Didn't beat the NS2 build yet, but with 7 Rebirth, I played through a decent amount, but did not beat it on PS5. So I'll probably be picking up the the Nintendo Switch 2 version, and then maybe beating it there. We'll see. But good question. It's a big game. You know, if we ever get to something that's like 230 gigs, you're going to be like, dude, you almost need to include a micro SD express card with it, you know? That was a bit much. Sorry. How about Paul dressed as Ken from Street Fighter 6 showing off his moves? That's good. That's a good possibility. Being in Street Fighter character showing off moves from Ken as the game. Boomini1 saying, by the way, good to see you in green again. Let's super chat and send gifted memberships nonstop. Paul Gale Network will have to pull an all-nighter, LOL, 24-hour stream. Let's go! I mean, that's one way to do it. Oh, just don't let the stream end and let the multipliers continue. I mean, it's possible. Having Hope 5, you love In-N-Out, being from Cali. Yeah, In-N-Out's good. Okay. Tsukino Ame, you liked Boo Mini's idea. I'm glad you liked that idea, Tsukino Ame. Was a good idea, Boo Mini. Okay. Okay. I think this might be how we whittle it down to 4. Type Y or N if you want me to do a Mario Galaxy Happy Meal request voiced as Mario the whole time I'm at McDonald's. Y or N if you want that to be a choice. Okay, so we're not saying this is what you're voting for me to do it. Do you want me to have it as a choice? Type Y or N if you want the Mario voice acting to be recorded as an option of one of our four choices, and I'll put that in the poll. So basically I'm going to create the poll now. So the poll is going to be, which of these four would you like to see me do in an upcoming video and or live stream? So, okay, we've got yes, 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 no. So this is just to see, is this going to even make it to the poll? You're not voting on this is the end result. You're just voting, is this going to make it to the poll? So we're at 5 and 1 so far. Anyone else want to vote on, do you want to see the Mario Galaxy voice acting through a McDonald's line as Mario ordering a Happy Meal as an option? Yes, then I'm going to ask another one like the pool, Flaming Master Sword, Doggo Treat, right? I'm going to ask those kind of things too. Okay, we got like a 6 and 1. It looks like that's a pretty healthy amount. Okay. Okay. We'll put it in there for now. Okay. Second option. Breathing fire. Doing a fireball. Yoga fire. Do you want it to enter the poll as a choice to vote for? Is breathing a fireball worthy enough of being in the poll? Let me know if breathing fire, I guess you could call it breathing fire or making a fireball, is that a good enough selectable? Oh my gosh. Wow! Whoa! Double whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Did I just see a double green? What? Whoa to Roger Enyart 2066 out of nowhere with a 10 gifted memberships. And as soon as I saw that and was woeing AJ Rack 0440 with 10 more gifted memberships, bringing our stream to not 320 but 330 expansion pack streak. 330 total members to 332 expansion pack streak. Not at 4, but we're at 5. Save files activated. We're not at 3. We're at 4. DLC. We're already at 10 towards the next one. Just in case somehow something crazy happens, the next number to hit would be 384. And 384 would just be 54 away. Isn't it weird? I keep saying like 54 away because now we are 54 away. Folks, I don't know how long ago my concept of time is really gone now. I just looked down. We're at 4 hours. We're at 4 hours. I don't know if it was a half hour ago or hour ago. I don't know when it was. But not too long ago, I was like, guys, we're 54 away from 320. That's insane. We were at 54 away from 64. Now we're at 54 away from 384. How did we get there? Dude. Roger Enyart 2066. AJ Rax 0440. Thank you so much for the ridiculous, amazing support. AJ Rax, your top membership gifting is at 93, and Patty Burke 971, your top April super chat is at 97. 4 save files activated, 5 expansion streak, 10 in DLC. 332 members. We were barely over 200. And now we're 68 away from 400. Flex G Gaming. Exilon XD. OW 4587. Egomaniac 87. Tristan Weed. Timothy Billings 6300. General AMC. Darush Shines. Dude, this is nuts. Josh Wynn. Catrick 007. Guyena Suit Sheep. Daniel Clinton. Ultra V1 FTW. TSG Brit. IDK My User. Red Dragon 72Q. When Life Gives You Lemons XD. Heart Virus Beats Goku. Sunny Sunmate. Those are the 20. Oh, and Skyless Moon. Those are the 20 split between AJ Rax and Roger Enyart 2066. That is incredible. By the way, we were trying to figure out. Oh my gosh! Let me read a little bit of the super chat. We're a yes and a no between those two. 4 streak saves, yes. Woot, indeed. Big W says Ray J. One of the best streams I've seen in a while. Awesome, guys. Charlie Smith, you're darn right. It is awesome. It's amazing. Stream has gone wild. We're still trying to figure out, by the way, is the fireball. Is a fireball happening? We're at 1-1. Is a fireball deserving enough to make it into the poll? We're not even at the poll yet, folks. We're at the point of trying to figure out what's going to go in the poll to vote. Does breathing a fireball is breathing a fireball deserving enough of a spot in the poll, the options? We'll do a flaming master sword pool jump as another one, but we got to find out the flaming breathing a fireball. Does that even happen yet? No one else is voting for that one. It's only 1 and 1. That's not that strong. Paul Gale is not allowed to end the stream. Someone DoorDash him an espresso drink. Okay. Breathing a fireball is now at 2 to 1. I just want you to see you go through the drive-thru as Mario. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to put that tentatively as option 4 because it's not that strong of a case. Okay. Eating a doggo treat. Is that an option you want to see in the poll? Eating a doggo treat. Yes or no? Remember, you're not voting for, yeah, I want you to do it. You're just voting for, do you want to even see it enter the poll? Do you want to see it as an option? We got to get down to these 4 first. And this is kind of tough to do. By the way, in the meantime, I got to get another GameStop eShop card. Because don't forget, we have another eShop gift card giveaway to do. That's weird. Won't let me do it that way. Okay then. We'll do another way. Oh, this is a popular one. Yes, 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 yes. That's a strong one. Oh, that's for doggo treat, right? That's a funny one. Okay, that's a strong one. Wow, I think that's a little bit stronger than voicing Mario at McDonald's. I mean, that was 5-0. McDonald's Mario was like 6-1, so they're both comparable. Okay, eating a doggo treat. How about eating a doggo treat going through the eating a doggo treat while going through the McDonald's drive-through, breathing flames, and driving my car to the pool, jumping out last minute. Could he pull this one off? Tandoori Mario in a drive-through. Okay, we're the doggo treat apparently was a big hit. All right, we have one more spot, possibly 2, if we knock breathing a fireball out. Flaming Master Sword pull jump. That's been something that has popped up quite a bit. Flaming Master Sword pull jump. Do you want to see it as an option? Tanuki Mario. Okay, yeah. Tandoori. That's Indian? Flaming Master Sword pull jump. Let's see. Okay, the yeses are coming in. I'm not going to run the gift shop, eShop gift card giveaway right now because it would be too chaotic. We gotta first find out this, you know? Flaming Master Sword, it's safe, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna offer backflip or front flip with it just in case, because even though I can do a front flip with it, because I did a front flip with like a non-sword on Nintendo Prime stream once. A backflip with it I did not test, so I've done backflips into the pool before, but not with a sword, nor with like another object, I don't think. So it would just be like a flaming Master Sword pull jump, right? Probably record it for the stream, not put it up publicly yet, and then we would put it up. I would start off the next stream with allowing it to go up publicly and watching it live together, you know, as many times as we want to watch it, and it would be shouted out like, this is for the PGN Live community that voted for it, you know, like it would be known like this is your thing. Unless I did a on the live stream move the camera around so you could see me jump into it live stream. So one of a couple options, you know. Let's see. In the meantime, I have the next code ready to go. Okay, yes. Geez, that's a popular one too. Flaming Master Sword pull jump. Okay. Dress as Ryu and throw a Hadouken. Ooh. Oh, that's a good one too. Okay. Here I think are the three that are going to stay. And I'm going to read the fourth one that I think could go, and we could put in AJ Rax's Dress as Ryu and throw a Hadouken as an option. So voicing Mario at McDonald's, I think that's going to stay as one of the selectables. Eating a doggo treat, I think that one's going to stay. Flaming Master Sword pull jump, I think that one's going to stay. But breathing a fireball didn't seem like it was that popular of an option. So we could replace breathing a fireball with dress as Ryu and throw a Hadouken. Do you want to swap breathing a fireball, in which I breathe a fireball, with dress as Ryu and throw a Hadouken? Type yes if you want me to put in dress as Ryu and throw a Hadouken and take out breathing a fireball. That's what AJ Rax is suggesting, is the Ryu throwing a Hadouken one. Patty Burke, 1971. Good night, Paul. It's 12 a.m. in Ireland. Good night, Patty Burke. Thank you so much for your support. And see, this is why I'm going to have the poll happen now live on the stream, but also put the poll on my community page because, like, it would be kind of lame if here Patty Burke was here showing support all stream long, but had to go to bed because it's freaking midnight and didn't get to vote in the poll. That wouldn't be cool. So I'm going to put the poll up here and in the community page. So, Patty, you have an opportunity to vote if you'd like. Thank you, Patty Burke, so much for your generosity today. It means so much. It really helps me out a lot. Have a great night. I don't know if you had a chance to play Pragmata this evening, but I hope soon you do. Have a great night and see you soon for another PGN Live from California to Ireland. Let's go. Okay, a lot of people I think like AJ Rax's idea. We got a yes, no no's. Okay. Okay. These are your four choices. This is to find out what we do on the first ever expansion pack streak unlocked, community gift. How did we hit 330? We actually hit the 320. That's amazing. We were like, okay, 10 away. And then we did not just the last 10, but 10 more. Yes, and we're going to do the gift card too. Man, what a stream. 2 gift cards. I'm going to take a picture of the chat right now. This is dope. That's super cool. Let's see. Which of these 4 would you like to see me do in an upcoming video and or live stream? Voicing Mario at McDonald's, eating a doggo treat, flaming master sword pool jump, as Ryu throw a Hadouken. Whoa. I like seeing the poll change. Here's an interesting one though. I didn't think quite. What are we gonna do with this? Okay. Let's say Flaming Master Sword Pool Jump wins this one, but later tonight or tomorrow, the other poll has eating a doggo treat win. Do I run a tiebreaker poll? Yeah, I guess so, huh? I guess run a tiebreaker poll? Okay, maybe that. Because, like, other option is see how many votes in just sheer numbers went towards this winner of Flaming Pool. And how many votes went to Doggo, and if Doggo won, received more number of votes, then okay, that one beat Flaming Master Sword. But you kind of think more people are going to vote in community than in a live stream because the live stream has 31 people watching now. We'll probably get up to 31 votes right now at most, right? Unless if more people start coming to the stream. By the way, are we at 70 likes now? We might have hit 70 likes. Because more people keep coming to the stream because people keep finding the stream because people keep liking it, which is great. We're at 68 likes. We're almost at 69, 70 likes. You know what I mean? So more people exist in the community. So that would be a little bit unfair probably if you just made it the option or made the result be reliant on, okay, who won on the community poll? Okay, that one wins the overall. Because that'd be a little bit disingenuous towards the live stream folks that helped make it happen in the first place. So I think if we get a tiebreaker, we'll run one more poll or something like that. Although, where would we run it? Community or live? Probably live. I think probably live stream because that's the group that kind of helps, so they get a little bit of the leverage. Maybe, yeah. 69 likes. Gundam getting an adaptation. That's cool. Cool Lao Boys about third-party games coming to Nintendo Switch 2 this week. That's good to see. Final Get Stray coming. Cool, cool. Okay. The poll is still going. I don't think it is unreasonable for us to run another gift card giveaway. So y'all can still vote. It's only got 18, so there are some more. Looks like Flaming is winning. Thank you all for making my week. It's been a hard month. I'm sorry it's been a hard month, but I'm glad you're here, Pokemon Fan 34. And I'm glad that you're getting some fun, That's good to have, Life is difficult, but if you have a little bit of joy here or there, those little bits add up, All right. If you want to be entered into the eShop gift card giveaway, type that number 1 button once, and while you're all voting still for another few minutes, let's see who we give another gift card to. Again, you gotta have a North American account, and ideally you have X, so I could send you the card sooner than later. Pokemon fan 34. I won once. Yeah, you won once. A lot of people here have won before, which is great. There's been a lot of winners. Jeez, we've been doing this for a while. Ever since, well, July was the very first birthday stream. But that was before I was streaming regularly. I didn't start streaming regularly until like middle of August. So between that July one as the first and then August as like starting a new thing, yeah, we've given out quite a few things. Roger Enyart was kind enough to donate his Super Mario 3-pack coin sets, in which we gave out several of those. Nintex Too Dope. Are you here still? You gifted Super Mario Galaxy 1 plus 2, correct? Back in October? McDonald's is winning. The coins. I remember that one, yeah. So far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If you are watching, because we have 30 people watching right now, and you don't know what's going on, why are people all typing 1 in the chat? That is to enter the Nintendo Switch eShop gift card giveaway, which we're about to do. You got a 1 in 30 shot of winning. You don't have to spend any money. We hit our goals for the stream and then some, which is why we've got so much color and beautiful activity on the board. It's amazing. So I'll give another minute or so. Stake 1024. Sorry, got tongue tied. Stake 1024. Welcome to the stream. Stake, let me fill you in. This has been an incredible stream. We hit 5 on our streaks. We're at a total of 332 members now. We did an eShop gift card giveaway earlier. We had such an awesome stream that we're actually about to do a second giveaway, which you're still welcome to join in. I haven't capped it yet. We are $54 away from hitting a 6th streak. Currently we have 4 save files activated. We're at $10 in DLC, which, you know, if we hit 384, that DLC goes to 0. But more importantly, you hit a 6th streak, uh, a 5th save file, and yeah, so it's pretty wild. So come on in. Okay, let me just. Oh, earlier stake 1024 we did some sales talk discussing how Nintendo Switch 2 dominated um, the month of March in the United States, so much that it ended up becoming the best-selling console of the year so far, which is only 3 months, but that means it topped the year because January and February went to PS5, but Nintendo Switch 2 in March alone just was so far ahead that it became number one overall. Yeah. Watched some PGN shorts. Talked a bit about Star Fox and how we had a poll. Most of the chat still thinks, well, not most of the chat, but the number one poll option was next week, still going to happen. Pool jump with Peach would win in a landslide. Oh, Peach. So I don't mind jumping in the cold, but Peach, I would have to make sure she's okay. Okay. Not that there ever has to be a number, but I think it's at 16 or 17. So with 33 watching in May, I'll resub as a black belt for the pool jump. That's an epic one right there, AJ Rax. You would be the first black belt, and yeah, that unlocks a pool jump. And even though I don't think I said it before, I think a black belt subscription will get you the pool jump at your request whenever you want it. How about that? Let's just raise it. Not just, oh, once a month you get a pool jump. A pool jump when you want it. So a pool that's what? We're just doing new stuff right now. A PGM black belt subscription. Yeah, that makes you an automatic mod if you want that responsibility / blue added to your name, AJ Rax. But in addition to having the option of if you want your name blue, because that's brown but higher, in addition to getting the workout once a month, if you choose to, receive it, which I do for all brown belt levels, you get the pool jump once a month, regardless of the weather, doesn't matter. But not only that, you get it when you want it. So if you leave a comment on my page some random day and you're like, hey, Paul, and you just leave a comment on some random short, but I'm looking at the calendar and it's like, oh, it's May 6th, and AJ Rack says, Paul, pull jump today. I'm like, all right, well, it's that's May 6th, let's do it. But AJ Rax and everybody, if you're a black belt, I could be live streaming. It could be a morning live stream. I could be fully clothed. It could be a night live stream. It could be whenever. That PGN black belt, what we're going to do, we're going to add this anytime you want it. So it could be right now, and all of a sudden, you waiting until the end of the stream. Maybe the stream starts off, and once a month you're like, Paul, pull jump now. So in the future, I could be sitting right here. I mean, if someone joins a PGN black belt now, you would see what it's like. I'd turn the whole thing around, and everybody would see it. Pokemon Fan 34, will it be for public? For others, yes, it would be. Yeah, it's just, well, I guess it would be AJ Rax's choice. It would be the black belt's choice if they wanted it just for them or for everyone. No, Roger, you didn't miss the second giveaway. We are about to do it. I think you're number 17 or 18. I want to see both going through the drive-thru with Mario and the bull jump with the sword. Yeah, they'd both be pretty fun. Okie dokie. I'm going to roll it now. Hold on. Did Roger get his name in? Yes, he did. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh boy. What a stream. I can't believe it. Like, I don't have any water, do I? Like, a sip, which is still better than nothing. I mean, if I was a dying man in the desert, that would be everything. We're going to go see who wins. But take a look at these stats, man. This is a 4-hour stream. 330 out of 384. What the heck are those numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 different people donated today. Strength in numbers, 13 if you count me. Baker's dozen, is that what it's called? And we have a winner. Luis Ernesto, 4055. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations, Luis, on winning the $10 eShop gift card. Best way to get it. Do you have an X account? Send me a message on X. I am at Paul Gale Network. If you cannot send me a message on X, like AJ Rax wasn't able to earlier, he left a comment, and then I was able to send him a message. It could be kind of weird sometimes on X. If you don't have X, let me know if you've got. Discord, I guess, could work. TikTok has a messenger service. Facebook does. Instagram does. There are several. But Luis, let me know you're still here. And congratulations on winning an eShop gift card for $10. Exilon XD, thanks for the membership, someone. LOL. Well, you're welcome. I think that was probably by AJ Rax 0440 or Roger Enyard 2066. It's my guess. One of those two. Could have been by me. I gifted a couple myself, but I'm glad you're here. And Luis, you are here. Mr. Ernesto, you're welcome. Steak 1024, AOL Instant Messenger, LOL. Yeah. I think Steak, aren't you the winner? I think Steak is the winner of the most grand prize we've given away Steak, you won the Super Mario Galaxy 1 and Super Mario Galaxy 2 game. Did you not? From Nintex 2 Dope? I think that's the biggest gift we've done. AOL Instant Messenger, we'll do it. AIM, we'll do it. Paladin, it's been fun. Have a good day, y'all. Have a good day. I'll look into X. Thank you. I do have you added. Good, good. Cool. Steak, yep. Good. Okay. So, however you. Because I want to make sure you get it. You just decide if you could message me, cool. If it doesn't, because X has its own like encrypted thing, a blue check mark thing, da da da. Eh. I'll message you if that helps. So leave a comment one way or another. Just tell me if you're doing it now so I can be on the lookout for it now. I could have said ICQ2. Was that ICQ chat? ICQ. Oh snap! Voicing Mario McDonald's is leading the way. Okay, I'm getting a notification. Is that Skype, Ventilo, Zoom? Yeah, there's a lot of options. Okay, Luis, I got it. That is pretty funny. Okay. Let me send this to you. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Phone's a little bit faster, maybe. Hold on a second. Cool. Luis, it has been sent. Let me know if you got it. I hope you got it. Going to do stuff before the Nintendo Prime podcast, Pokemon Fan 34. Cool. Have a good one. See you. Oh, by the way, regarding the poll, for now, voicing Mario at McDonald's won. However, I will run a second community-based poll later today, and if voicing Mario at McDonald's wins again, that's just the defined winner. If something else wins, I will do like a tiebreaker or something like that, okay? Just to be fair for folks that were not here, like Patty Burke, who had to leave. So we're going to go boom. Cool. Alrighty. Is this the end of our stream? We did 2 gifts. Epic giveaway. Back to back. We hit 4 hours on the stream itself. I think 4 hours and 44 minutes. We hit 70 likes, by the way. We hit 70. And I'm going to end the poll officially now. And I'm going to take a picture of the poll. Okay. For now, voicing Mario McDonald's won. We'll see if that continues as the final winner. I will put up the same exact poll probably right now or in a couple minutes or an hour or something like that to see what the rest of the community says, which is you too, by the way. You all who voted, the 31 of you that voted, are part of the community, of course, that will be able to vote on the other one. It just, we'll see what else is it, right? So I guess time will tell what happens, right? I don't know. What if it's like some exact 50-50 kind of split or something? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Have an amazing day, Paul, and everyone. Thank you, AJ Rax. Have an amazing day as well. Thank you so much for your epic generosity today. Tsukino Ame later, everyone. It's been so much fun. Hugs, everyone. Thank you, Tsukino Ame, for being here, for helping contribute. Lao Boys 411, Chillin' Hard, Charlie Smith, Pokemon Fan, Luis Ernesto, Steak 1024, Roger Enyart, everyone here. Man, you guys all of you rock. Here's to today's stream and generosity, given some goodwill to have some awesome gaming goodness land upon us in the near future, whether it's Star Fox or something else, alright? Amazing stream today, everyone. Thank y'all for coming in and chatting and donating. See you all next stream. Have a great weekend. Well said, Roger. Whew. Have a great weekend, everybody. Whether you donated $1, 2 cents, 40 cents, $1, 5, 6, 7, 10, 23, 37, 106, 124. Any of it. Nothing. You just happen to be here. Thank you very much. Yvonne Francois. Bye, everyone. Bye. I'm still like up here. I'm still like, I feel very airy. This is surreal. Hmm. Huh. I'm happy. What can I say? This is a great community.